Hello guys, my name is Clement Joe. Welcome back to a new YouTube video on the Clement Joe YouTube channel. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if anyone's on it right now. Let's just have a speed potion of swiftness. Hello Dr. FFFifi, welcome to the stream. Finally. What do you mean finally? The stream said it would start. I scheduled the stream for this. What do you mean finally? I said I scheduled the stream. Jesus, if you can't wait 30 minutes for the scheduled time, then Jesus. No offense. But only in about 30 minutes is bizarre. Right, we're going to quickly work out what we're doing here. So, the road here. A spooky grave. Well, at the moment we're going to work on this path. So we added this forest in my city world yesterday. I'm going to add a road here. Why do you echo? Is it no? Is it my TV? There's not an echo. It's my TV. It's not an echo. It's my TV. Pixel. You guys can hear the audio from my TV back, which I do apologize for, guys. I do apologize. But yeah, so we're going to create a road across. We're going to create the path, then the road. I am going to quickly check what Everton's lineup is for today. Why did Deceptive ping me about? Because Deceptive doesn't think you're your age. Deceptive doesn't think you're your age because some of the things you commented, the way you respond to comments, Deceptive and the other guy Doom Metro in there, they're generally convinced you're like, they're generally convinced you're a child. That's why they thought that. Because of the way you respond to comments, you don't respond how like someone who is, 25, 26 would respond. So they don't think you're your age. It's not that your comment's weird. It's the way you respond. You respond how someone would respond when they're 13 or 14, 15. So yeah, that's why they commented that. That's why he commented that, because the other guy in there, him and Doom Metro in there, they are generally 30 or 40. No, I said 13 or 14, not 30 or 40. The way you respond in the server, the way you respond how like somebody who's like 13 or 14 would respond sometimes. So that's what they meant. They think personally, they think that you respond how like someone would do when you're like a really young teenager. So they weren't convinced that you are generally the age you are. If you get what I mean. And because of the comments that you put on in my Discord server about you didn't know who Jimmy Savile was, they weren't convinced that you were 25 just because of how everybody who's a certain age in the UK knows who he is. That's why. Decepted didn't think that you were the age you were. So that's why he pinged you that. He thought you were bullshitting about how old you were. He didn't think you were 26. He thought you were like 13 or 14, maybe 15. Right. If you get what I mean. Right, we're gonna. So, if we do the roads, I don't even think we need another pavement here. There we go. So. Right. Right. We're just going to make this look nice. So, I only think we need one pave. Yeah, I mind my own business. Then, cause it's not that. Because you commented your age that you were 26, they didn't believe it. Because basically, some of the other people in there don't like when people from my Discord server goes in there, because they think they're all teenagers, which obviously none of them are. Which none of the ones that are in Decepted server from my server are teenagers. Well, bar like one person, maybe two people. And obviously I've never invited anyone. Decepted's invited them all. Yeah, it's because in Decepted server there's older people. There's people, most of the people there are like 20, in their 20s. Most of the people in there are in their 20s. Most of the people in Decepted server are in their 20s. So when you see a random comment that looks like it was done by someone really young, they will question it. The only reason they questioned it now at Dr. FFFIFU was because it did sound what the comment you put, it did actually sound like it was wrote by someone that was a teenager. It didn't sound like it didn't sound like someone that was 26 had wrote it. He does, yeah. Well, because he thinks they thought you were a kid. But no, it's because, it was because of your profile picture and the way you speak to people, like just randomly commented I'm out by. It's because of the way you respond. They generally thought that they thought you were a kid. It's because of the way you respond and what you type. Some of it can come across as quite random. Some of it comes across as really random. Yeah, some of the comments came across as quite random, which is why they thought it was a kid, because when you're younger, kids don't really think about what they're typing. They just type it the way they type it, and they don't really think about how they're typing it. And that's why they asked you that question, because they generally thought you were a kid. Right, let's go and do the last little chunk. I'll come back here soon. Hello, Diffuse Verity. Welcome to the stream. Right, so the road will go here. We're only going to have one pavement on this road. We're only going to have one pavement on this road because we don't need. We're only going to have one pavement on this road because we don't need two pavements. Oh. There we go. So the pavement is done. So this will now be a long road. There's going to be a long straight road across here through the trees, and then we can technically have another forest on this side of the road then. Yeah. But I think that's a common. I know it sounds weird, but yeah. It's alright. Here we go. Right, so this road is going to look amazing. So then we're just going to have trees on the other side because we don't need a pavement. On this side we will not need a pavement. We won't need a pavement on this side. On the other side, just because, you know, it's going to be a forested road. A bus stop. Now that is a good idea. That is a good idea. But then this is the good bit. This will now link up. This will now link up. Okay, dude, bye. Have a good rest of your day. Actually, Dr. FFFU, the comment thing, I think it's sometimes it's the way you comment. I think it's the way you comment. So if you're still in the stream, so your comment about your music. Waterlogging doesn't exist in this version. It's the way you comment, Dr. FFFU. So the other week you commented something in Minecraft. You commented something the other week about your music being rejected. When I asked you why, you said because they wanted me to be a certain German leader in Britain. So when you commented that, for example, that's where they thought you were a kid. Because the answer has nothing to do with the question. That's why they thought you were a kid. Because sometimes your answer has nothing to do with the question that you were asked. That's sort of why they were confused. I don't do it, so it makes sense. Yeah, so yeah, because I think messages like that. That's where they thought that you were like a kid, because your comments sometimes come across. What's it? Low quality music. Yeah. But the answer that you made. The answer that you put does sound like it was said wrote by someone that was a teenager, because the answer was so random that the answer you did does actually question whether you're mentally sane in a way. So that's why they were confused. Because sometimes you're sat there like someone that's in their 20s wouldn't answer a question like that. But I suppose low quality though. Quality is defined by what they make it. Quality is defined by whatever they make it as. So if it doesn't work, if it's too low quality and can't be played, that's why they call it low quality. It's like a video. If a video's too bad quality, they can't play it because they haven't got the right tools to play a video. In a way. Right, so that is perfect. The road is looking amazing. Maybe I should join your voice call to just show, but I mean, fair enough. I mean, in a way, yeah. Decepted would love that. Except Decepted doesn't join the VC on a Saturday. He's too busy pegging his girlfriend. Anyway. Right, this road is going to look amazing. I wish. But I won't do it until I get a better microphone. Cool. There we go. Right, okay, now I'm going to go across here, guys. This is our road is going to look amazing. We just need to... I don't think we need a pavement on the other side. Because in in less denser areas, they only have like a pavement on one side of the road because there's. Could be worse. Could be worse. I once didn't have a microphone, so I used a Guitar Hero microphone, as the mic to film my audio for my YouTube videos, guys. And it went wrong a few times. Hello, Rafa Weinstein. Have you heard of Ed's World? I haven't heard of Ed's World. Right. Interesting. Welcome to the stream, Rafa. Welcome to the stream. We're just working on this road, guys. It's a webtoon. Interesting. Joe, what's your favourite year 2016? Was my favourite year 2016? No. My favourite year was... My favourite... I don't really have a favourite year. I think it's weird if you have a favourite year. I don't... What? It's not... Well, I suppose it's not weird, guys. It's not weird. I just don't have a favourite year. I don't have a favourite year, but... 2003, Jesus Christ. I gotta be honest, guys. I was only 1 year old in 2003. So I can't remember much about 2003. I can remember a little bit of 2004 though. It's different from people's opinions. Yeah, 2016 I created this Minecraft YouTube channel, but for all you know, my best year, my favourite year could be something else. I wouldn't say 2016 because I was bullied quite a bit. Well, I was always bullied, but I was bullied a lot in school, so I wouldn't say 2023 was I wouldn't say 2023 was I wouldn't say 2016, sorry, was particularly good. Everything past 2019 was fine, apart from 2023. Apart from 2023, guys, everything else was fine. Apart from 2023, it is British, cool. Yeah, apart from 2023, guys, every year was fine past 2019. Yeah, 2023 was a hard year. So we're just working on this road a second. Here we go. Just working on this beautiful road right here. I'm just going to... What phone brand? I'm using a Samsung because Samsung is better than iPhone. I'm using a Samsung. Okay, dude, bye. Have a good rest of your day. Right. Bollocks. Put the wrong one in. There we go. Yeah, here we go. So I'm going to do this. There we go. Now, I think we can put trees on this other side. What Samsung? I don't know, an S9, I think. I'm using S9, guys, because I haven't upgraded. I've had my phone for a few years. Good camera, good phone, great camera. I shot a short film on it. Yeah, good phone, good phone. I bought mine second hand, and I only bought, and I'm keeping it, guys. I'm keeping it because it was my nan gave me some money towards it. My nan gave me some money towards it. and it's the last thing I got from her before she died. It's the last thing she got me before she died. Black. Nice camera. No, got a great camera on it. Apparently I never got to this part. Good, yeah. Right. But, I don't know, guys. I'm not going to upgrade my phone for another few years. I'm only going to upgrade my phone, guys, if it goes wrong. I wouldn't buy it off eBay. I wouldn't buy a phone off eBay. That's where I wouldn't buy it from. I would buy a phone from CEX, which is a shop in the UK, everyone. It's a second-hand store. I'd buy it from there because you can't sell... CEX can't sell the phone unless it's 100% works. CX can't... They have got to test that it works before they sell it. If it don't work, they can't sell it. But eBay, I think, is a little different. I don't think eBay has to check. Honestly, saying on this regard, I had a few years ago, but we are in different countries, same countries that we are from though. eBay's still a rip-off though. eBay's still a rip-off. A company, so because I wrote my novel, because I wrote my book, I thought you were from the UK, aren't you? But it was brand new. Yeah. But that's the thing though, Rafa. Was it brand new? That's the thing nowadays. That's the whole thing nowadays. Was it brand new? Because, you know, people can lie. So I live there. Oh. I've never understood why people go to Dubai, but that's just my opinion, guys. Shit. That's my opinion, guys. I've never understood why people go out there where it's very strict. I've never understood why people go out to Dubai, but I don't understand. I don't understand the appeal. But that's just my opinion, guys. I don't understand the perfect good condition. But you never know. You never know. They could put it straight back in the box, because I have seen people do that. The amount of eBay scams you have as well. But yeah, saying about Dubai, I've never understood the appeal of Dubai. A city that you know, spends loads of money on building stuff and then never actually finishes half of it. The eBay description said it. I know, but that somewhere along the lines they've got to write that description themselves. If you get what I mean. That description has been wrote by the person that's selling it. So you could do that. I'm trying to get rid of a TV at the moment. I could turn around and say, yeah. But I'm saying, you can turn around, because you write the description yourself, you could technically say it's never been opened. I could technically go get a TV box right now, sell my old TV, and say it's reset all the settings and say it's never been touched. I have seen people do that before, actually. Hello, hello, Yogs. Welcome to the stream. Right. Okay, we don't need to do that then. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, you never know. You never know, really. This is my City World, Yogs. I've had it since 2017. I just decided to come on here and build some builds because I haven't built on this world in 2026 yet. So I'm just putting a new road in. Hello, Water Game Dev. Welcome to the stream. This holy bit. I'll show you in a second. I will show you in a second. I just want to put this road in, and I want to quickly make a decision what we do here. Are we going to put another area of forest in? (2002). I know that song, 2002. I know the song, but I don't like it. I'm not a really big fan of pop stars, guys. I don't like people. I mentioned I pissed off a guy in my stream. I pissed off a guy in my stream yesterday by saying that I didn't like Billie Eilish's music, and this person I don't think understands that people have different opinions. So I don't like her music. Okay, I think mine was a Galaxy. I think my first phone was a Samsung Galaxy Ace, which back in the day they seemed really good. So this is a new forest. This is a forest. If you guys want a world tour, this is a forest. This forest was not here 24. This forest was not here 24 hours ago. Hello, it's Vamps. Welcome to the stream. I have the... Yeah, I had that phone. That was my first phone. That was when I was 13. I personally don't think you need a phone before you're 13. Yeah. I planted loads of saplings. Every single tree here was a tree sapling planted yesterday. I put this whole forest here in the last 24 hours because I wanted to make this actually look like a bit more like a city. So I plant all these trees here were planted, bar this lot. This lot was generally here because this mansion's been here since like 2017. I counted 500 trees. I think there's not 500 there. There's probably about 5,000. Does commands work? No, I planted each one. No, commands don't work, so I planted every single tree. And I can show you guys by coming in here a minute. If we go and look across here, there's probably let's go look. There's probably some saplings still here and that didn't grow. Some of them might have died just because it's... There will be if I can find a spot... Here, ready? 1, 2, 3. Joe's hard working. Well, I will admit I did this in a way that didn't require zero effort. I'm going to come this way because I know I can get out this way. All I did was just come across. All I did was come across here and do this. I will show you guys what I did. All I did was this. All I did was fly and then put a load of trees here. So this is the road that we've just put in. And then basically all these trees started to grow. Only 6 people 2 streams ago. There was a hidden bunker there in your Forever Ward. Yeah. Would I be a stay-at-home dad? Well, I can't. There's no way I can be a stay-at-home dad because I can't afford it. Well, would I make kids play Minecraft with me? I don't know. But the chances of me having kids, guys, are very rare. But I would not be afford to be a stay-at-home dad if I was one. If I became a dad, I couldn't afford to be a stay-at-home dad because I hardly earn anything off YouTube, guys. Like, YouTube monetization does not guarantee you money. It doesn't guarantee you wealth. I've made £1 in the last month. Across January, I've made £1. That's enough for me to buy a chocolate bar. That's enough for me. That's not even, actually no, that's not even enough for me to buy a chocolate bar. Mr. Gus YT, I do remember Mr. Gus YT, yes. Right, anyway. So this is what I did, guys. I just planted trees like this. And hopefully they all started growing, see? But I'm only showing you guys what I did. So I'm going to go this, we're going to take this path. And I'm going to look at the floor. I'm going to look at the floor because I know where I'm going. I'm going to look at the floor because I don't want you guys to see any of this world until I get to where I want. Here we go. Welcome to Galactica City, everybody. This is this world. You would travel faster, but there's... Well, this is Galactica City. We've got this is the world's thinnest Minecraft skyscraper. It's literally 10 blocks wide. We've even got over here. We've got the canal. We've got Galactica City Football Stadium. Some of them. This one doesn't. This one here does. This one started to have one. This one is fully because it's an apartment building, and I used to let subscribers come on and have rooms. So that's Decepted's room there. Here, this is my room. This is my room. Down here, a subscriber who was subscribed to me decorated 2 of them. This one and then this one. And then this one here is the stairs up. This is meant to be a marketplace. I never finished it though. Apartment Complex 1. Me and a friend built this. So a subscriber came on and decorated these rooms. So he decorated them really well. But this guy was a really good City player. I know, I saw your comment. I just didn't read it out. If I fly all the way up here, oh, bollocks. Just not in this bit. But if we get to here... I thought we could. Yeah, now you can. Consider it a 2017 world. But then I've built more on it since. Like, in 2018, I used to... Captain's apartment. This is my room. So that's meant to be a hotel next door. This is an apartment building. This is a hotel next door. This hotel here was never finished. A subscriber built the KFC. The subscriber built this one. If I sound weird, guys, because I'm sitting on the floor, it's because I'm leaning. It's because I'm kneeling on the floor. I'm not sat down. I'm kneeling in front of my laptop. This is a hotel. This is the Golden Crown Hotel. The stairs are actually here. You've got to go through here. Please don't talk about that one time. Yeah, that is forgotten when you did that. Why can't I find the stairs? I decorated another, didn't I? Then up above, every house has a balcony, so I decorated a couple of these. Never mind, you guys need to know that. Yeah, well, what Rafa did is somebody said, "What's my user tag?" And because he saw Decepted's stream with it in, he put it in this chat, which probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, this is Legacy. Here's another building, guys, that I worked on. I think you guys might like the design. I thought you guys might like the design. Stairs. I know. Yes, it is. It is, which that's not a problem. It's not a problem, guys. I don't. It's not a bad people if you know what it is, but putting it in the stream was tight. It was not a good idea. Over here, guys, we have a football stadium. I do, yeah. I used to play with subscribers, but then I got bored of it because it was always people that basically wanted to further their. It was people that, you know. That was a different name. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a different name. Yes, it's not a different name on Bedrock. There we go. Haven FC training ground. So this is a football training facility. These are... No, it's not different, but... I'm trying to protect you. It's not that I'm bored with people, Yogs. It's not that I'm bored with people. I had a lot of people come on, though, and just start griefing. So... I had people come on and start griefing on my Legacy world, so that's why I stopped doing those streams, guys. Would you guys like to see some of the craziest builds? This is the industrial area. This is a new skyscraper. This skyscraper, we only put it up yesterday. We started building it this skyscraper here, we started building it yesterday. There's plans for two more skyscrapers right there. Right, anyway. Oh my god. There's plans for two more skyscrapers that will go in these gaps. And then it will be, you'll have this, that. Yeah, everyone loves this car. Everyone's friendly in here. Oh, I was on another YouTuber stream last night who I watch, and because he knows I'm a YouTube, I stream as well. That one there we built yesterday. I built this one, I built this one, and that one in like 2018 time. That one I built last year. This one here I built last year, which I haven't decorated this one yet, just because of how big it is. Because imagine trying to decorate that. Imagine trying to put the floors in here. Not all the interiors are in, guys. Imagine even attempting it. I mean, this building's huge. Like, let's go to the motorway bit over here. I know. Joe countdown goes wrong. I know. I am aware of those clips. Like that one, I definitely know about because I know when he clipped it. Yes, I counted down in game and I mucked up my count. I had a brain fart. Flooring would hurt. Yeah, not every building has an interior. Some of them do. So I think this one has a floor for. Yeah, this one has a floor for a little bit. I really liked this one. I really liked the idea of this one. I built it double-sided, so you know we can have flowers on the top on the sides. Why did you do that voice, and why did you count like that? I did the voice because I don't give a shit about what people think of me, and I didn't count like that. That was just unintentional. I forgot how to count. I forgot how to count for a second. And I suddenly realised afterwards what I'd done. There we go. So, I made a sort of vlogging channel. Cool. You got to be careful with that, though. You got to be careful with that, just because you don't want to accidentally leak where you are. You did that falling backwards twice. No, the second time the game didn't load. The second time the game lagged and loaded so slow that I fell off the map before it had even loaded in. So this is my mansion, guys. This is my mansion I built for myself. So I built myself a mansion on this world. This is it. Ooh. Like dominoes and shit. Well, leaking dominoes doesn't make sense. But you got to be careful with that if you're doing vlogs, because you don't want to accidentally reveal where you are. Well, the trip destination, that doesn't really matter because you're only going there. But if you revealed what your school name was, that would be bad. That would be nervous because you can track that down. A school name, you can track a school name down. You don't have to. What? The server name I'm not going to leak. Well, that server probably doesn't exist anymore. The Bedrock servers are fine. I like the Bedrock servers, guys, but the one game that I would really the one game I would play a lot is gone now because Mineplex don't exist anymore. I loved Cake Wars. I loved Cake Wars more than Bed Wars because Cake Wars had some really fun perks. But when you play faces and stuff, yeah, well, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Leaking a face isn't that bad. Accidentally revealing where you are. But the school name's worse, I think. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm muted because my dad walked in and gave me some spicy hot cheese puffs, Watsons. So I'm probably going to burn my mouth on stream later. I'm not going to eat those now because I'm not hungry at the moment. I only had lunch like 20, like half hour ago, an hour ago. Ooh. Oh, my football team are playing at the moment. Everton are playing, so I should probably check the scores. It's 0-0. Who's been the better team? Oh my god, Everton haven't even had a shot. Who's playing for Everton? Jesus, I haven't even looked at the lineup. Okay, that's not a bad team. Jared Branthwaite, Michael Keane, James Tartakowski, O'Brien. That's he's playing with 4 centre backs. Jesus. Garner, Gay, Armstrong, Dewsbury Hall, and Di Barry. Patterson, McNeil, Beto, Travers, Diblin, Coleman, Alcaraz, Roll, Irabunum. He's playing with 4 centre backs. Hello, hey Tommy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I only had lunch like an hour and a half ago. And I had a fat meal. Jesus. What does my laptop look like? My laptop is grey. Has light up keys, which I find the light up keys so useful. It means I can write when it's dark. It means I can write when it's dark, and I prefer writing when it's quiet. Sorry guys, my back's a bit sore. Where's the novel advertisements? The novel advertisements are still there. Like the links are still here in the stream, but I took them off. I took them off because someone moaned at me. I can put them back, guys, but I can put the book stuff back on. What's this? Can you sing? You join my server. What's your name? Who banned your reason? What? Oh, guys, this takes you to my books. This actually takes you to my book stuff. What's this? the next go. Yeah, I just made it basic because when I was doing it, that bit was I only made it basic because I was that QR code that's just appeared. That QR code that has just appeared. Oh my god! The damn TDM face. It's the vines have grown upwards. The damn TDM face. The vines have now grown upwards. Well, we could change the colour. I don't know how though. The vines have grown upwards. I didn't make this Dan TDM statue. The Dan TDM statue I didn't make. I just gave it the beard. I just gave it the vine beard as a joke. Burn these vines. I thought it was... You're ugly, your server. What? I'm ugly. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I am overweight, so thank you for calling me ugly. I just want to change the... I do want to edit that text a second, guys, but it's not letting me do anything. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. So right, there we go. I wonder if it goes RGB or font styles. I don't know. I just changed the colour. I don't know how it works. Yes, I muted myself. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, Donna Blackmore. It means that I can't join servers because this is Legacy Console Edition. I just thought of an idea a second, so I want to quickly yeah, the Elytra was such a cool the Elytra was such a cool addition to Minecraft. Right, so we could do some more builds here. We could do some more builds here, or we could add another. We can have another chunk to the forest. Actually, let's go here for a second. We can watch these trees grow a second. Good night. I need to sleep for tomorrow to get, and wait for tomorrow to get my lappy laptop. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. Right, we're going to watch these trees grow a second. So we're going to have some fun. Oh my god, my bones. Guys, we're so close. Guys, please share the stream. We're 77 subscribers off hitting. We're 77 subscribers off hitting 8,000. We are almost there. I want one of those big trees to spawn now. Have a good rest of your day to the Yokes. No. Right, everybody, let's see if we can hit 8k today. I want to see if we can hit 8k today. It would be amazing if we could. We're literally 70 subscribers away. Right, let's put as many trees here as we can. Here we go, perfect. So our forest is looking amazing. Just adding a couple more trees across here for it to look right. Our forest looks amazing here. It's Vamp said she counted 500 trees in here. I'm 100% convinced. I'm 100% convinced. I'm totally, guys. I'm 100% convinced. I'm 100% convinced that we probably planted 5,000 trees. The environment will thank us for this. Our environment will thank us for this. More trees, less pollution. Right, okay, it's looking amazing. Right. Right, I don't even know who's in this stream right now. I can't even see the full Premier League tables. My predictions were right then. My predictions were right. Arsenal's beaten Leeds and Bournemouth's beaten Wolves, and I predicted Everton to beat Brighton. But as it stands at the moment, that is still 0-0. If that were to remain a draw, that would be, well, at this point I'd take a draw. Well, I'd love for them to win though. Arsenal's now 2-0 up, so they're beating Leeds. What's that? What does that Premier League table look like now then? Interesting. Yeah, anyway. Right. So Everton are not winning at the moment. Are drawing at the moment. Right. Okay, so our our forest is looking nice. We just need to grow these trees that we're planting across here. If you are watching this stream in the future, hello. If you're watching this stream now, welcome. We're just working on my city world. I'm putting a forest in at on the side of the city. I want to make this look more real. I want to make this city look more realistic. So we've been putting in this huge forest. This will shock if some of you weren't watching this stream yesterday. This forest here was not here yesterday. This huge forest here we have made in the last 24 hours. That's just incredible, guys, isn't it? That's... Oh. Whoops-a-daisy. Sorry, I accidentally put my hand down on my remote. That is just mental. And with the trees with the trees that we already had scattered around, it does look like this was once part of an even larger forest. It does look like it was once part of a larger forest. I like that. I like that a lot. This does look like it was once part of a larger forest. We even put wildlife in here, but if any of it's still here, I don't know. I put rabbits, wolves. Hello Oopie Goopy, welcome back, and hello Max PP Po, welcome to the stream. I do remember you, yeah, I do remember you. Welcome back. We're just on my city world. We're just on my Minecraft city world. This forest here is new. We only planted this in the last 24 hours. I decided to make my city look more realistic. So I've put a forest in. These trees here were already here because this mansion has been here since 2017. I like it, thank you. It does look realistic, guys, doesn't it? I like the idea that you have to go to the stadium. I like the idea that you know there's a forest next to the football stadium. I wonder what it looks like this. I wonder what it looks like from the top of this skyscraper. From the top of this skyscraper, yeah, it does look like a huge forest just in the mid. It does look like a huge forest. I like it. It looks beautiful. Cool. Right. I'm just promoting my stream in my YouTube community tab, guys. I will be honest. That's what I'm going to do in a minute. So, we've got some trees over here. Can you see the trees from over here? Yeah, you can. Not sure what I'm going to do over here, but this football stadium needs some improvement, I think. Do we have, just out of curiosity, who we do? Oh. Favorite fictional character? Favorite fictional character? Don't have one. That might sound a bit like cliche, guys, but yeah, I'm being truthfully honest here. I don't have a favorite fictional character that I didn't make. Ooh. Well, my favorite color is blue, of course. Because my football team's in blue. Because my football team plays in blue, and I just really like the color anyway. Yeah, so talking about like favorite fictional character. Do you know hell of a bod? I know what the word hell of a means. It's a British quote. I don't know who that is, I'm afraid, or what it is, if it's not a person. But favorite fictional character, the Doctor from Doctor Who. Oh my god. Hell of a boss. Well, hell of a means really good. No, he's a hell of a guy. Favourite fictional character? The Doctor. Obviously, I love Doctor Who, guys. Greatest show ever made. Not hell of a bod, hell of a boss. I don't know. Generally, don't know. I like that. I like that little window here. Can't remember what I built this. Can't remember what I built this building for. Partially due to Hitchhiker's Guide. No. Doctor Who's my favourite show. I've not really watched Hitchhiker's Guide or read a Hitchhiker's Guide. Doctor Who's my favourite character because Doctor Who's my favourite show. But some of the stories from A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was rejected. Doctor Who was rejected Doctor Who scripts, which is a really cool, interesting idea. Yeah, the only reason he wrote Hitchhiker's Guide is because it reused Doctor Who. He was reusing Doctor Who scripts that he had rejected. Could be another one. Imagine if Doctor Who hadn't. Imagine if the producer of Doctor Who at the time had gone, alright, yeah, we'll have that. It's nice. Cool. Then there wouldn't be a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Sadly, yeah. There wouldn't be a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy if they hadn't said turn down his script. But you always have scripts turned down, so there was a Doctor Who script turned down roughly 20 years ago. 20 years ago, there was a Doctor Who script turned down that would have had the Doctor fighting Nazis. It would have had the Doctor fighting time-travelling Nazis, but the episode got rejected. The story got rejected in favour of something else. I think they opted to film. I think it was Mark Gatiss' episode. Yeah, this Doctor Who episode would have been called The Suicide Expedition. But he wrote then, he got part of what he wanted to do because he did a Doctor Who episode where the British use a Dalek to shoot down. He got partially what he wanted. He got partially what he wanted to write because in a Doctor Who episode in the future, in a Doctor Who episode in 2010, they had Winston Churchill use a Dalek to try and win the war. Winston Churchill in this Doctor Who episode, a scientist inadvertently creates a Dalek, and because he created this weapon, imagine what I could do with 100. I am imagining, he says. Do 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 do. Ba boom ba boom. Yeah, it's very sunny, guys. The sun's coming through my window and getting me straight in the face. But I just want to move that text a little bit, just so it's a bit more in center. I don't know how many of you have watched this stream. We've been streaming for about an hour and 20 minutes. I do want to see quickly how long this stream has, how many people have watched this stream, because I want to give out, because I want to share the love. I want to give out some shout outs. I want to share the love and give out some shout outs, so I might as well I want to share the love and give out some shout outs. Yes, bingle bangle dingle dangle yickety doo yickety ta pippy tippy tappy tootar. Which I'm gonna have to make something and I'm gonna wind this up by saying something really thing that goes somewhere along the lines of bingle dangle dingle dangle yippity doo yippity da lippy tappy tootar. I love David Tennant as a Doctor. Ironically, I was watching clips from Doctor Who this morning. I was tempted to go and watch the Sontaran Stratagem and Poison Sky, which is one of my favourites. I love that episode because of how clever, how interesting it is. The human race are taking on the Sontarans. The Sontarans have got lasers. But the Sontaran suits are designed to take laser fire. The Sontaran weapons, body armor suits, are designed to take laser fire, which they have to have the I forgot what they call it, to stop the copper from shooting, because copper would go through their armor, because it's designed to stop laser fire. It's not designed to stop primitive weapons, because you don't expect soldiers to have. Seriously though, you're my favourite YouTuber. Oh, thank you. I've always wanted to write a Doctor Who episode, guys. I've always wanted to write a Doctor Who episode. So when I write a science fiction story, I'm always imagining I'm doing a Doctor Who episode. I based Agent 1, my main character in the Dawn of Planets series. I honestly based him partially on the Doctor a little bit. You should make a fan film. Yeah, I don't like the idea of fan films, because with fan films you can't mention certain stuff. No, but I said I generally wanted to work on Doctor Who. I generally want to write a genuine episode of Doctor Who. That's the thing. I generally want to write a genuine episode. Or write a story for an episode. I don't know what I'd do though. In fact, I know what I'd do. If I was the showrunner, I'd introduce a companion, potentially a new Doctor. I'd introduce a companion, then a new Doctor, have them do one season, then do the second season, then they do the second season, and they have a new companion join them. And then they do the third season, so this companion does 3 seasons, the second companion does 2 seasons, but right at the end of the third season you find out that the companion's actually the Master. The second companion is actually the Master, and basically he's had the enemy within all that time. I would do that, and then right at the end of the episode when it comes out, I'd have him kill the other companion, disappear, and then the whole fourth season would be him chasing the Master across the universe. And then that was my idea years ago, what I would do if I was the showrunner. And then I'd turn around and have, at the end of the 4th season, the Doctor just regenerates without announcing he's leaving. So the regeneration is just catches everyone by shock. Hello, Benjamin Dyer. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I can't even read your name. Hello, I am Legend. Welcome back. Sorry. I've had to click on your channel name because I couldn't read what it said, what your YouTube handle said. That's what I would do. I would have them do 4 seasons. I want to see someone do. I want to see someone do more than 3 years for once. Yeah, with Doctor Who, I want to see someone do more than. I want to see someone do more than 3 seasons for once. I think. Do you like Dune? I gotta be honest. I watched the first one. I haven't watched the second one, but I probably need to rewatch the first one because I found the first one boring. It's been a while. Do you remember me? Of course I remember you, Benjamin. Of course I remember you. I remember. I mean the books. I haven't read the books. I think primarily because there's so many of them. Yeah, when I said about my main character in my books being based a little bit on the Doctor, the main character of Agent 1, he is the kindest character, but if he is the kindest character. Have you ever hit yourself, in the face, in the bollocks? Of course I've accidentally hit myself. Cool. So, of course I remember you, .vr. You've been in every stream this week. So my main character is partially based on the Doctor. So Agent 1 is a really, really nice character. Like, he's a true gentleman. But if you are the enemy, and if he can't, get you to stand down, he will obliterate you. He will, the gloves will come off. Well, what about on purpose due to stress or losing it? I know people that do that, but what does that do? You're angry, you're stressed, so you smack yourself. That's self-harm. So close to 8,000 subscribers. That's self-harm though, Swiss, which is slightly concerning if people do that. Bo, you won't name of my channel. Sorry. Well, you should do channel members, and for anyone. Well, I do have channel memberships. The channel memberships is under the join button. I have read aloud. I have read it out aloud. Like, I can read the little bit of the book for you guys. It's Wolf. Oh, yes. Everyone's names have changed. So some people's names have changed. I have read my book out, guys, on streams. I have read my my books out on streams, but I haven't read all of them. I haven't read every. I didn't read all of it though. Because if I read it all out, there would be no point of people actually, buying them. That's the name of my channel. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Right. Ow, I've got cramp in my leg. Just give me a second, everybody. I'm just going to pull my chair over because I moved my bed, guys, so I can't get my chair next to my laptop. I'm gonna have to move my laptop a bit because I'm uncomfortable on the bedpost, and the metal pole's going up my ass. I'm here. Right, now I'm sat on my chair. So do I sound like I'm further away, guys? Do I sound like I'm further away? Never mind. Yeah, so yeah, yes you do. Yeah, the mic's a little bit further, further back. So, for example, guys, in my Dawn of Planets book series, the Agent 1, he has many names during the book. In the later stories, which I'm working on, he's known as the Man with the Iron Hand, the Iron Patriot, the Great Agent, the Agent of Death, the Dark Agent. He's known by so many people as all these names because he's a good man, but he's not good. Like some people are good people because they're not good people. If you get what I mean. So the main character isn't a good person. Maybe take it out on something like a punch bag, but slapping yourself, Swiss, isn't an option. It isn't. That's not an option. Why is every name getting creepier? That's just. I wouldn't say every name's getting creepier, but I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that though, because other people could join I wouldn't say that though, because some other people could join the stream right now and say your name's gibberish. It's which technically, in a way, it does look like that. So I wouldn't say everybody else's names is creepy. Ooh. Yeah, you got to just call me John. Yeah, in a way. So I'm not saying it is gibberish, but for someone coming on the stream and you calling their name creepy, they could technically say, well, your name's a load of random letters put together, which, you know, whatever works for anyone. Right, I'm going to jump off this world and go on to my survival world for a little bit. The only problem with me moving my chair, guys, is the sun is now in my face. Oh, my nose. Yeah, what I was saying, Swiss, like, tips would be, like, writing your emotions down. Writing your emotions down. A tip I can give you is something like, you know, writing your emotions down. Something that makes me happy. You would think we're live streaming today. Cool. Yeah, some advice would be like writing down your emotions. But yeah, you know, hitting yourself and things like that isn't the best option. Because, you know, if you start hitting yourself, who's to say you don't do more, like, worse things? When it stops relieving your stress, say you hit yourself, say, for example, you hit yourself like this, you hit yourself to release your stress. Eventually, because you keep hitting yourself, it's going to become less effective, and then you'll just do it more, and eventually you'll do you know, harsher things on yourself. So writing down your emotions is much better, and how you're feeling is much better than, you know, experimenting on yourself. Yeah, so writing down your emotions is much better. Sitting there and bottling it up is the worst thing you can do. And advice that I would say, though, Swiss, is talk to someone. Advice I would say to you on that regard is talk to someone. Don't just sit there in silence. honestly, most people that suffer. This is where I disagree with people. This is where I disagree with people like Andrew Tate that said, if you're struggling, just get up and eat, and just get up. But they're going through exactly the same thing is, so they will understand it. They will understand it. You would have filled that pot on, oh yeah, well, that's one thing we're going to do now, I think. Oh shit, I used fucking soul sand. Yeah. They're going through the same thing that you are, Swiss. The best thing to do is talk to people. But literally, Swiss, take it from me. If you're, even though you don't want to burden your family with it because they're going through something, sitting there in silence and hitting yourself because you can't cope with what you're going through, that is still worse than sitting there in silence. That's still worse than sitting there and saying, you could be a therapist. Can we have something serious in the chat for once? Not a joke. Herobrine is here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so my advice for you, Swiss, would be talk to someone. Don't just sit there in silence. This is where I don't... But drunk. Hello, Ahil. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Dr. Fifu, can we have a serious thing can we have a serious thing in the live chat? Without you making a joke. I got the Legacy disc. I feel so nostalgic. Cool. Shit the bed. I'm about to die. How are you, Ahil? Welcome to the stream. That's my ladder. I want my ladder. Yeah, if you're still... Whoops, need to drop my Joy-Con then. If you are... I'm really good, thank you for asking. But the mental factor has faded for me. But yeah, talking to people you know about it is 100% what you need to do. Literally, the majority of people that are struggle, the reason, obviously, with mental health things like that, the reason the suicide rate is so high for men, everybody, is because men won't reveal their emotions, which is wrong. Which is why I don't agree with people like Andrew Tate saying you've got to stand there and just get on with it. Anxiety is bad. It's not. I don't think it's anxiety. It could be. Anxiety you can cope with. I think it's the other stuff. Hello, Daggerface. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's go to bed, guys. But on that regard, so literally saying how you feel, Swiss, is 100% better than sitting down. I'm kind of deep thinking right now. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Take it from me. Saying, literally telling people how you feel and how and how bad you feel is 100% better than sitting there and just letting it bottle up even more. Because bottling it up, if you bottle it up, eventually it becomes so powerful that it does consume you. Yeah. It's not a time for jokes, Dr. FFFifu. That's why Decepted thought you were a kid. Because making a joke like that when someone's saying about how like they feel depressed. That's why Decepted thought you were a kid. Swiss was saying how he was asking me advice because he was hitting himself, which my advice to everyone on here, but did the shit just disappear to the ground? No, a creeper blew up here yesterday. Right, so I haven't got any. I need to replace a block right here. Right, okay. Hello, Defabel, welcome to the stream. So yeah, guys, like, if you're feeling upset, talk to someone. Don't just sit there in silence. Hello, JDB football fan, welcome to the stream. Is that rare? Is what rare? There you go. Found a skeleton spawner in my wood today. Skeleton spawners aren't that rare. They're not that rare. You can find them. Do you play realms? I do play realms. I have a realm for channel members. So if any of you guys play like Bedrock, you can technically become a channel member. If you become a channel member, you can play a realm. Hello, can I ask something? Of course you can. You don't have to ask me to ask a question. There we go, perfect. Do you know who Epstein is? I do know. He's more of an American person. I do know who he is. Like, because a lot of British people, a member of the British royal family has been in there because he was friends with him. But I think that's because you've let it. You've bought it up for too long, Swiss. Literally. Yeah. Yeah, my friend Decepted said to me last night 3 million or whatever. That's a lot of files, guys. Yeah, from what you've just described, Swiss, that does sound like you've you've bottled it up for too long and it's slowly eating you away. Literally telling someone, like your parents, like your sibling or whatever, telling someone, you will get it off your chest. Yeah, but drugs don't help, Swiss. Drugs won't help. Drugs make the problem worse. Drugs relieve it for the issue, but then you become dependent on drugs. The only way to help it, as a suggestion, would be to just talk to someone. I don't think the Bible would. Well, I know Swiss isn't Christian, but the Bible won't help there. The Bible won't help. The Bible won't help there. Yeah, talking to a trusted person, but the Bible won't help there. Isn't there suicide? Isn't not well. Not I wouldn't say suicide. Isn't there like mental health charities you could talk to? My day's been all right, White Rush. How's yours been? Thank you for asking, by the way. Isn't there like mental health charities you can talk to? Like mental health charities. I think I think there's universal ones. Then talking to them will probably help. I've timed out Dr. FFV for 5 minutes because he's not helping. Dr. FFV is not helping. I think he thinks it's a joke. So I have timed him out for 5 minutes because he hasn't helped there. I don't think he really understands how to talk to people without accidentally making a joke. But it's the wrong time to make a joke. Oh. Basically, Deffelbear, Swiss was saying about how he was struggling mentally and he wanted advice, so I give him advice. What? That's what I think so from what he said, but he said about like smacking himself. He wanted advice on that, and I said, well, talk to someone, not doing that, because eventually that gets worse and worse. Eventually, smacking yourself, if you smack yourself, it might help you the first time, but eventually you build up a tolerance and then you just continuously do it. But the best way is talking to someone. And those charities in the UK are pretty good. That is true. That is true. That is true. Sometimes it's because obviously overwork over this. I turned to novel writing. I turned to novel writing because I used to get bullied a lot. So for me, film and TV and writing was my escape from. Bedrock is underappreciated. I think it's overappreciated myself, but I don't like Bedrock, so literally I used to get bullied a lot and I felt like that. I felt like shit as well. My escapism was writing. So the best way to help is to find something you really enjoy that you can channel your emotions into. So some people pick sports. Some people pick video games. My love of film came from it. You want to start a Minecraft series on YouTube? Cool. just got the real Minecraft. Cool. Yeah, that... What are you going to do on it? Out of curiosity, what are you going to do? As some advice, I can give you some advice on that. I can give you some advice on starting a Minecraft series. Actually talk about what you're going to build. You want to build a nation of sea. Actually use like a mic if you've got one and talk, because more people subscribe if you're using a mic, because they can relate to you, they can understand you. It's less people are less inclined to subscribe if there's no commentary. If there's commentary, they can understand you, so they can understand what your thought process is building. I used to do no commentary on streams. I gotta go anyways. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day, Ahel. Oh, I got itchy nose. Sorry, guys. We're gonna be streaming all night, guys, because it's Saturday. We're gonna be streaming all night. There's a cat coming through here. Yeah, as some advice on like uploading content, guys, if you do like a Minecraft series or video gaming series, using a mic people understand you more. Could you play with me on Minecraft Bedrock? I could do. I can't today, guys, because I'm banned from Minecraft Bedrock. I can't today, guys, because I'm banned from Minecraft Bedrock for making a joke on my friend's world. Yeah, I'm banned from Minecraft Bedrock at the moment, guys, for making a joke on my friend's world. I made a joke on my friend's world about a couple of guys we know who are a bit odd. I call them like I used an older term for weird. I put the weird Avengers. No, I called them the Weird Avengers. I called them the Weird Revengers because there's these four guys that me and Decepted know. They act like they hate everyone. They act like they hate my friend. Decepted, so they act like they hate Decepted, but then friend up with him, and I called all four of them the Weird Revengers because they hate him, but then they don't want to not be friends with him. And I made a joke about it, and that joke got me banned from Minecraft. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, so that joke got me banned from Minecraft. Yeah, I timed you out, Dr. FFifu, because you weren't helping. All the comments, when Swiss would comment something about how he was feeling, you would put like a joke response back, which, when someone says they're struggling mentally, the last thing you need is someone making jokes about it. Yeah. But the one comment that I timed you out for, it made you look. The one comment which I timed you out for, it made you look socially unaware, like you didn't unaware of other people's emotions. Yeah, I got banned from Minecraft for the most unoffensive joke. I basically put the Weird Avengers. And my body's becoming more numb now. Yeah, that, like, honestly, Swiss, I'm saying this very honestly. you can't keep doing that. You can't keep you know, using that as a coping mechanism. It's if you get what I mean. Yeah, vomiting. Well, vomiting is bad. Not as bad as. Vomiting isn't that bad, but I think from what you've just described, Swiss, I think it's because that, you know. I think it's because you have bottled it up. That is generally a saying: you bottle it up until you feel sick, but you bottle it up until you feel sick. Sometimes you feel sick inside because you've bottled it up. The best thing you can do is talk to someone, like people that will support you. Like, for example, your parents. Ooh. Yeah, like literally, take it from me. You can't turn around and just keep constantly, you know, hitting yourself because of how you feel, or doing something like that, because it starts out with hitting. In all the cases where people have gone through that, it starts out with them hitting themselves, but then eventually because of the numbness, they do it again and again, and eventually because they're no longer getting that thing, that's when they decide that they feel like there's no way out. But also, how old are you, Swiss? Like 15? Are you 15, 16? Because I'm gonna 14. Okay, right. Because I'm gonna say to you what Decepted once said to me. Because Decepted had a period a few years ago where he contemplated what life would be like without him, and he said to me something recently, and it stuck in my head. He said, when you're young and you think whatever it is, you think it's the end of the world. You think you're when you're like young, you think your life is bad and this is what life is. But then once you grow older, you look back and go, why was I scared of that? Why did I think that was the end of the world? And it's a cycle. And what Decepted said to me was really, really poignant. You know, you think everything you think is the end of the world when you're a kid, you look back on and go, why did I think it was the end of the world? So so basically, Decepted said to me this: whatever you're going through mentally when you're 14, It doesn't affect you when you're 18, when you're 17. And it's 100% true. Like, you know, things get better. You know, life is like a river. There's chops and changes. And it's finally coming out. 2023. Yeah, 3 years, but 3 years of holding it in. Wait, how old is Decepted? Decepted's a little bit younger than me. Decepted's in his 20s. How young do you think he is? Decepted's a couple of months younger than me. We were in the same school year. Me and Decepted went to school together. No. If he's a little bit younger than me, he's not 21. Hello Cameron, welcome to the stream. Hello Ashton, welcome to the stream. Bye. Goodbye Cameron. But yeah, 3 years of holding it in. 3 years of holding it in, those Swiss. It is always better to talk about it. Sitting there in silence is the worst thing. Hold up, why am I here? What do you mean? Sorry, I can't stay long. I had to do something. That's alright. But yeah. So yeah, I will give you that advice, Swiss. It is best. It's always best to talk about it. Yeah, Deceptive doesn't think you're 26. Deceptive thinks you're like a teenager. I had a person on my stream last night that thought I was older than him. Turns out I'm a year older. Exactly a year older. I went on to an... There was a guy I used to watch his streams when I was younger. He was a little bit younger than me. I found out he's directly a year younger than me. He was born exactly 365 days after I was. He was born in December 2003. I was born in December 2002, which I felt really weird. I'm like this guy. I watched his streams when he was like 14, because I would have been about 15. And I popped on his stream for a bit. Interesting guy. But yeah. And I'm saying this, Swiss, if you're still here, which I think you are. I know what you're going through. I went through years of bullying where I thought that that I was hated. You just want to work and sustain life now. Yeah. Why don't you find something to... Because obviously you can't work at 14, but... well, you can, but not like proper jobs. Why don't you find something you can do that's... Why don't you find something you can legally do? I lost my dreams of ever being a good person. I lost my dreams of being an athlete. I lost my dream of ever being a good person. What do you mean by you lost your dreams of being a good person? You can't lose your dream of being a good person. Because everybody can be forgiven. And I can say that you're a good person because I don't think you would have committed murder. There's no such thing as losing a dream of being a good person. Joe is an atheist. Yeah, somebody didn't understand atheism last night, and I said, well, atheism is just somebody said how people that are atheists should be punished because it's not a religion. What atheism is just a fancy word to say you're not religious. It is, guys. If you didn't know that, the word atheist is just. It is generally just a fancy word for non-religious. Well, for not religiously aligned. What do you mean, Swiss, by you lost the dream of being a good person? Yeah. Well, it's people that aren't religious. It's just a fancy word for not being religious. Because you can't. You can be a good person. You can't have a dream to be a good person because everyone can be a good person. You can even be a bad person and still be a good person. There we go. Right. Right. But you can still be honestly, guys, you can still be a good. Can't you guys sign into Minecraft for another dream and make a new account? I can't. I can't make new accounts because I've only got one email. But my ban runs out tomorrow, I think. My ban runs out tomorrow because I only got a week ban. I got a week ban for making the most unoffensive joke ever. I made a joke about 4 guys in my friend's server that basically hate us but then still want to be in the VC. Well, literally, it's weird. We've got people in W11. I'm just trying to play with something. That's alright. Would it be possible on the way for you? Couldn't you go onto like a server? Couldn't you go onto like one of the servers and play with someone? And play some of the mini games? Oh, of course you want to do a series, don't you? Oh God. I'll be back in a second, everybody. Right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go AFK a minute to eat. I just ate half a pizza. Right. Perfect. Now. I'm gonna wonder to see if we can do that rare glitch again. Swiss has just gone AFK for a moment. I saw his comment just now that he was going AFK for 20 minutes. That was intentional. I knew I was gonna die then. It weren't intentional, but I knew I was going to die then. I knew I was going to die then, guys. That was just a stupid move on my part. That was a stupid move. On my part, that was an absolutely stupid move. Yeah, I think he'll be back in a minute. On the stream in a minute. Thank you to the person who subscribed. As it stands, we are 76 subscribers away from hitting 8k. Yeah, he'll be back in a minute though. He did say he'd be back in 20 minutes. So, I am going to have to glide. Well, he said he'd be back in 20 minutes in the comment further up. Why are you mad at him, Deffelbear? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's tight, especially after he admitted that he was struggling. That would be tight. That's not really the right joke to make. You just died. I know. Did my fuck's sake give it away? He's my biggest YouTube supporter. Right, we need to get over to here. Pick up my stuff. I don't want to die, so I'm going to have to pick up my stuff. Right, let's go pick it up then. Right, come on. Give me my stuff. Where is the rest of my stuff? Oh, it's up. Oh, shit, it's all up there. Fuck. I've got nothing on me bar some sand. How did that get over there then? Well, I don't need to be more careful. I was running an experiment because the last time I put an elytra there, the last time I used a ender, whatever an ender shit, whatever, ender pearl, or whatever you call them, an ender pearl. The last time I used an ender pearl, last time I used an ender pearl over here. Hello, the purple flames. Welcome to the stream. Oh bollocks! I've left a bit of gold up there, and I can't reach it. I'm going to trust experiments. The last time we had an ender pearl, we glitched through the walls. So I was trying the glitch again. And the glitch didn't work as well as it did last time. I think we just didn't... I don't think we reached... I don't think we reached the right spot. But, you know, it's one of those... So use gold to get gold. Well, we can use iron to get gold. Yeah, the elite show was shit. Why did we glide? We should have glided, and instead we died. It's not rare. Well, I didn't say it was rare. I said it was a glitch last time, so we tried it again. But this time we died from the same spot. But it's one of those. Shit happens. Shit happens sometimes, guys. We just do shit. As that was my saying on my friend's YouTube channel. Me and a YouTube channel me and a friend once owned. That was our slogan at one point. We just do shit. You're dead, mate. You're fucking dead. Absolutely pinpoint accuracy from the gentleman. Don't think you're alienated out of this, mate. Zombie? You're having... I can't... Oh. Right on pinpoint accuracy. Why the fuck did he not die? Why didn't he die? Why didn't he die? Yeah, I'm actually pretty good at sniping people. Only problem is Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons tend to get stuck to your fingers. So trying to move just the most accurate, trying to move absolutely accurately is awful. Trying to move an inch is very hard because they get stuck to your fingers. They go further than you want to go. This one's just going to die instantly, isn't he? Wow. I'll go pick up that XP in a minute. There's no other fucker on the roof, is there? While I'm here? Nah. Jump down here quickly. Get this XP level first. Let's go snipe some more people. How many arrows have I got? I've got 95 arrows. And I'm having to eat golden apples because that's the only thing I've got. Perfect, good. He dead. They're E-gaps. Well, yeah, you can make, on this edition, you could make them. On this edition, you could make them with gold blocks. So... sniping people's fun, guys. Oh, that is amazing. He's dead. But we sniped. We didn't just snipe him. We killed him. As soon as he poked his head out the water, it was lights out for the guy. I need food. What on earth are you doing? Hello, Takaheya Kawawa. Welcome back to the stream. Why are people... They say people are calling Microsoft Microslop. Well, technically, in a way, they are right. In a way, they're right. Microsoft have overpriced games. You know, they've made Minecraft not as good as it used to be. Microsoft do have a history of making things worse. Oh yeah, I do apologise. I got it right the other day, and now I can't remember the correct pronunciation. I do apologise. There are names that are... Happy birthday, the new CEO, she's dead. You are aware, Dr. FFFifu, that lady's dead. She's not been the CEO of YouTube for 3 years. YouTube's CEO, unless you're talking to someone else, the new CEO in 2014. Well, no, I'm talking about Minecraft. The CEO of Xbox is fine. Hello, Asgard Thor Odinson. Welcome to the stream. He's about to comment that he's lost Mjolnir. Sorry, Stormbreaker. Both of them. Right, welcome to the stream. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Microsoft. Well, yeah, Microsoft. It's not Microsoft. Microsoft are a good company, but every good company has its bad points. I'm kind of disappointed in Minecraft removing their worker. What? I'm a bit confused by what you mean. Using AI. Well, they haven't removed workers, though. Microsoft are experimenting with AI, but I don't think you understand what that means, though, Dr. FFFifu. Microsoft have to experiment with AI. Microsoft have to experiment with AI because AI is the new tool. If Microsoft wants to stay current and stay alive, they're going to have to experiment with AI. Because every other company is experimenting with AI. So, for every company has to adapt to the times and experiment with the new technologies to survive. I couldn't tell my dad what I was going through, but I feel a bit better. But still, talking to someone, Swiss, would be a lot better than struggling. Literally, if you spoke to someone, I guarantee it would be the best thing you've ever done. It would be the best thing that you ever do. you can get, if you speak to someone, they can help you get the help that you need. Yeah, like AI bubbles. So companies have to experiment with new technologies, or they're going to stay current. So yeah, of course I can block with a sword. This bedroom is legacy. Da, 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 da. Block, 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 block. Defend, defend, defend. Right. Block, block, defend, block, defend, block, defend, block, defend. Attack, block, defend, block, defend. You guys are wonderful people, man. What did you mean earlier by your dream? You've broken your dream of being a good person. What do you mean by that? Because I was that statement really confused me. That little statement there really confused me, Swiss. I'm gonna quickly turn my light on because it's getting dark. And because I was typing, because when you commented that, I'm like, you can always be a good person, even if you do if you've done bad things in your life, you can still be a good person because everyone can correct themselves. So I didn't know how to finish the message. Okay, but yeah, because when I thought about that afterwards. But literally, you can be a good person. Even if you're a bad person, you can still be a good person. Because everyone can correct themselves. Oh, my back, my neck. Oh. Here we go. Right, guys, I'm going to do something different next week. We're going to stream Lego Batman. Because Lego Batman 2, I should have streamed it a few days ago and I didn't get round to it. But yeah, anyone can be a good person. Even if you're a bad person, you can still become a good person. Right. When you mentioned about being an athlete, though, I felt so bad because I kind of destroyed that for you when you said you wanted to be a football player, and I kind of destroyed that one for you. I still feel bad about that after what I said. I feel really bad because what did I say? I said something along the lines of it's a very hard thing to do. I felt really bad afterwards. I felt like I destroyed someone's life. Like, I always feel bad if I inadvertently, like, derail someone's plans. I felt really, really bad about that afterwards. I hate when I inadvertently... I hate if I inadvertently say something like that and I accidentally rip someone's life apart. It makes me feel bad. I ruined a guy's life a few weeks ago on stream, and I feel bad about it, but I also don't feel bad. This guy who was watching my stream, I think he's like 12, 13, 14. He didn't know it was illegal to continue someone's books. Well, you can still be a professional football player. It's just most people that become professional football players are already playing for teams, are already playing for youth teams. By the time that they already know what their best position is by that age. It's still possible though. Jamie Vardy, who played for Leicester City, he played local football. He played local football and was working in a factory because when he was part of Watford's academy. Yes, this guy on my stream, I felt bad because he was writing a book and I sort of ruined 2 years of his life because he was writing a book and he didn't realise it was illegal to continue someone's book without asking the writer permission. So he genuinely thought that he could email it to the writer and get him to publish it. But he can't because he doesn't own the rights to the book. He doesn't own the rights to the characters. And he said, I'm going to send it to him. But you can't do that. That's, if anything, that the kid would be in prison. The kid would go to prison. Well, not prison. I don't think prison. But that would be... You made his life worse. Well, no, if anything, I probably made it better. I sort of said to him, like, even though you've spent like 2 years on it, did the guy respond? Yeah, well, he didn't know. The guy didn't know. The kid didn't know it was illegal. The kid didn't know it was illegal to continue an author's book series without... I kind of helped him, yeah. He said, all right, I'm writing the 4th book in this series. I'm like... He goes, the Rick Riordan series or something like that. And I'm writing the 4th book. And I'm like, is that a fanfic? He goes, no, I'm going to send it to him to publish. And I said, you can't do that. I said to him, you can't do that. Because you don't own the rights to that books. He does. And if you send it to him, it would be... I said to the guy, if you send it to him, it would technically be an illegal publication. Because technically, if you send an email as a public document... An email is a public document, so an email would class as publication, so he'd have no choice but to sue. It's the same. It's the same as someone in this stream, for example, took one of my characters from my book. I would have to... It was one of those. I would have to sue them. I would have to sue them because it would be illegal. Oh, I just have to zoom my live chat in, guys. It's very... I'm finding it hard to read the live chat. There we go. Ooh, pardon me. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Cool. I wanna destroy these skeletons. I saw a creeper purr. He's got no interest in me at all, has he? This bugger has. Why the hell didn't the arrow hit him? Well, luckily for us, we've found the old secret. We found the old basement for the house that used to be here. But we're just going to cover it back up. Like so. I was so hurt today. Have a good rest. I thought you were leaving the stream then. I was going to say have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Swiss. But yeah. Saying that though, if you ever am that bad, it's better to talk to people. It's 100% better to talk to people. I misread your comment then a little bit. I thought you were saying goodbye. But yeah, if you need to talk to people, talking to people on this stream is a useful one actually. But it is best to talk to someone. If you sit there in silence, it always makes it seem worse. Thinking that you've got no one to talk to is always the worst. When you've got people on this stream to talk to, and as you're trying to start a Minecraft series, you'd have people to talk to on there. The world is better when people talk and not just sit there in silence. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba. This creeper's having it. Oh, is this Stampy's lovely word? Hey, hello, Hayden Go Stormski. It's not. This is the survival legacy world. This is my world. This is not Stampy's lovely world. This is my survival legacy world. Skeleton, that's a zombie. Looks like Stampy's log. I don't know. I don't think it really does look like Stampy's, but that's just... I get that a lot now. I've had my word... Hello, it's Player. Welcome to the stream. I've had a lot of people recently tell me that this looks like Stampy's lovely world, but I personally don't see it myself. I personally think this looks like my Survival Legacy world, because it is. Guys, the TIE Fighter... We've got Bob, the villager's beautiful house. This is my house, guys. This is my house. Do 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 do. I'm gonna beat some skeletons. These are spiders. Hello, Creepity. Welcome to the stream. Named after my Minecraft statue. Boom. Can you friend me on Minecraft? There wasn't a creeper there, was there? Actually, fun fact, guys. This hill used to be... I can't friend you on Minecraft because I'm playing Legacy. And I will be honest... Things like self-harming, I've generally talked someone out of suicide on this stream before. That's why I said it's best to get help. It's best for people to talk to people. So I had a person on my streams that used to self-harm, and they literally came on the stream and were talking about how they were going to end their life. And it does start with self-harming. So that's where I'm coming from when I say it's best to get help. Life is precious, guys. Life is precious. We only have one life. So we should all... Life is 100% precious. We only have one life. So we might as well spend our lives being the best versions of ourselves. I'm not Christian. No, but the Samaritans help anyone. You can be non-religious. But the Samaritans aren't. The Samaritans, as in the charity, aren't religious. They're a mental health and suicide prevention thing. So they're not religious. They help anyone. They help anyone that needs help. It's... Yeah, so this is what it is. This is what it is, Swiss. The Samaritans charity is not religious. While founded in 1953 by a Church of England vicar, it's established as a secular, confidential, and non-judgmental listening service to anyone in distress, regardless of their background, belief, or religion. Yeah, that's... The Samaritans help anyone. Hello, Clumsy Joe. Yes, Clumsy Joe. Yeah, the Samaritans are a charity, but it's like basically it's like a suicide charity. But even though it's got its name from the Samaritans, just because something's a different religion doesn't mean they're trying to help. There are religious groups. There are religious things that obviously tend to help people from their own religion. In like charities, but most of those charities will help anyone, because not every sort of religion has someone that needs help. Yes, my name is actually meant to be Clumsy Joe. Well, not Calamity Joe, technically. It should be Calamity Joe, because I once said I'm a calamity after I fell onto a table and broke it, because I'm overweight. I literally fell off my chair. I broke a table. The top of the table come off, and the next thing I know is I said to someone, I'm Calamity. They thought I said Calamity Joe, and that was my name ever since. So when I created Calamity Joe, I gave it the name Calamity Joe. So, technically clumsy, because I used to be very clumsy. I used to like fall over. I used to trip backwards. Yeah, Joe, you weigh 600 pounds. Thanks. I've always wanted to know how someone gets to that though. 600 pounds. I want to know. I mean, I am not 600 pounds. Like, someone that's 600 pounds weighs the equivalent of me on their back 3 times. That's the equivalent. Someone that's 600 pounds. That's the equivalent of me carrying myself 3 times, which is. I don't even think I could. I don't even think I could lift 600 pounds. I could probably not even lift 200 actually. Anyway, going on to that point though. If you was, it would be a game over for your chair. Surprisingly, my chair is quite strong. Well, it's better than my bed. There's no reason to weigh 300. Some people, there is kind of though, like, it depends though. Some people are tall and weigh it because, you know, the healthy weight for someone goes up as they get taller. So some people that are 300 pounds. Yeah, the thing is though, everyone makes jokes about Casio, whatever his name is, being, you know, overweight, but the guy's actually pretty tall. So he's not actually as overweight as they say. The Las Vegas Spear. The Las Vegas Spear, they had plans to build one of those in London as well, but it was scrapped. The Las Vegas Spear, they had plans, the company that did that wanted to build a London Spear, and it got blocked because local governments thought, the local London government, the London Council, thought it would spoil the background. 8 terabytes of RAM, like, Yeah, the Las Vegas Sphere, they wanted to build one in London, but it got... yeah, the Las Vegas Sphere, they wanted to build a similar one in London, but London got it stopped because, well, people didn't want it built there because they thought it would ruin the city. But I've got cramp in my leg. Hold on. I moved my bed, everybody. I moved it from on the side wall going down to running along the side wall, and I've had to move my chair. Oh God. That's the signs of good parenting, though. Pixel King. That's the signs of good parenting. Is 16 gig? I think 16 gig's enough. My old laptop, my Asus laptop, which still works, it's on my desk, is 40,000. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's a cool thing to look at, though. Yeah, they wanted to build one in London, but Londoners complained that it would ruin the skyline. But I need to crack a joke. Well, you can crack a joke, but it's just earlier on your joke was really badly timed. I really want to off. Everton equalised on the 97th minute. They drew. Yeah, they were losing. Yes! Oh, it's fucking Beto's score. That's nice. 97th minute. A dramatic last-minute equaliser. Amazing. Oh, I was so unhappy with the manager earlier on. 97th minute. Where's the... 97th minute. That's got to be one of the latest goals of this season. Ah, fantastic. That means that Everton stay 8th. 9 wins, 7 draws, 8 losses. Scored 26, conceded 27, 34 points. Fantastic. They didn't lose. That means... Oh, hold on. That means they haven't lost in 4 games. That's lovely. Sorry. Yeah, my old laptop's 16 gigs. This new one here is 24. I don't even think I'm going to upgrade my computer much now. I don't want to upgrade, do anything computerized this year. If I have the money later in the year, I might replace my camera. My Canon camera, guys. I have had it now. I've had my Canon camera now for 7 years. My parents bought it for me for Christmas 2019 when I started college. And where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bollocks. Oh, I got it. It's here. Oh no. It's somewhere. It's on my desk, I think. Or it's just under the bed. Greatest... One of literally, I've taken thousands of pictures on the Canon. So I'm thinking, though, because I've obviously... I'm thinking about... Maybe I think about upgrading it this year. But I don't know yet. I want to film... Well, my heart wants a film camera, but they're so expensive. I've got an idea for something. I had an idea recently. I thought about starting a business. I thought if I become a filmmaker, because I want to be a filmmaker, guys, I thought I would buy the kit. I thought I would buy the film kit, but then I would start like a rental company. So when I'm not shooting with the kits, you know, I'm getting money in by renting the kit out. I thought that would be a really cool idea. And so you rent out kit. Anything above 32 gigs. 32 gigs is only good if you're probably a video editor. So I'm a video editor. 32 gigabytes of RAM is probably good for me if I'm making like a short film or something. Because if you're making a short film, you shoot over 1 terabyte of footage, at least. When you shoot a short film, because you do so many takes and all your footage is like all your footage is like you know, 500 megabytes of footage. Every little clip's 500 megabytes because of all the data that you film, all the data through the camera. You shoot probably a terabyte of film footage a day. So 32 gigabytes of RAM on a film set is good because you shoot nearly a terabyte of footage. You need a massive hard drive. So, for example, when I filmed Memento Mori, which was a uni project that I worked on in college, I had to book out an 8 terabyte hard drive from my college. You can promote it in my promote section of my Discord server, just not on the stream. It is possible, Pixel King, but it's not available. NASA computers have 1 terabyte of data of RAM. Computers do have terabytes of RAM. They're just not available to the public. But yeah, on a film set, so I had to book out an 8 terabyte camera, 8 terabyte hard drive, because we shot over 4 terabytes of footage. It took my old laptop. It took my old Asus laptop. It took me. Well, it's not that we aren't to know about. The only reason NASA have that shit is because they're receiving huge images from space. The data they receive from space and extraterrestrial events like solar flares, all that data is big. They need that style stuff, but we don't need 1,000 terabytes of RAM for everyday computers. No, not AI data centers. No, the UK wants to be the biggest AI data center in the world. The UK wants to be the biggest country for AI, so they've spent thousands on making massive computers. I watched a news article on it months ago. Some of the computers that they've experimented with, I think Britain's building a quantum computer. Yeah, the UK is a global leader in quantum computing, aiming to have a quantum-enabled economy by 2033. So they've put a lot of investments into trying to make bigger quantum computers. Interesting. Do you know what? I'm gonna leave this world and go on to the city world. I want to build something city related for a little bit. I'm gonna stream for ages, guys. It's only 5 o'clock. I've got some spicy Chris next to me, so I'm probably gonna burn my lungs out. But yeah, those computers are crazy. Still here. Welcome back. Well, I know you're still here, so thank you for being here. I'm gonna go to. I don't even know what they are. Spicy giant puffs. Scorching hot. Okay, they're scorching hot. I'm probably not going to eat them yet anyway. Guys, this world here, these 2 buildings here I built in 2017. Some of these builds were built in 2017. Obviously not this one, which we built in the last few days. Yeah, my laptop's an i5. My laptop's an i5. My laptop's an i5, guys. But I got my laptop cheapish. I got my laptop fairly cheapish, but what I will say on that though, guys. So everyone on here right now. Joe, why every time I press video it makes the video short? What are you talking about, Swiss? Is that because you film YouTube short? I don't know. I honestly would not know. Right. It'd be nice if we could get this. We're going to put a new building up, guys. Right, let's go. Boosh, boosh, bish, 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 bosh. I am singing from my ass. I can't sing at all. Or I don't know what I'm singing at all. I am putting glass in on this build. Oh yeah. So my laptop's an i5, i5 everybody. I mean, it's got an RTX 450 built in it, which is good. But it's got a terabyte of storage, which is pretty good because I shoot a lot of YouTube videos. I shoot a lot of YouTube videos and I write a lot of books. I write a lot of notes. Literally, my books, the Dawn of Planets book series at the moment. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know. Oh, 12th gen. It is a 12th gen. I don't know. Good computer. It's a good computer. It's a good computer. End dimension building. Well, it's not meant to be an end dimension building. It's just that I want to build a skyscraper. I want to build another skyscraper to be in here. This is what it's going to look like. That's actually what it's going to look like. But we build up like that. Yeah, this laptop didn't cost me a lot of money. But I didn't really want to buy a new laptop, to be honest with you guys. But I had to, because my laptop blew up while I was in the middle of finishing a uni assignment. So finishing a university assignment when your laptop blew up is absolutely shocking. The problem is it was the battery. I probably could fix it by getting a new battery, but I don't know how to swap a laptop battery or how to get a laptop battery. When I'm looking at computers, though, I message Decepted because Decepted works as an IT technician. So IT in the UK, the word IT is basically you fix computers. Yeah. The old laptop still work. It depends. Did you film it in vertical? Did you film it in... No, they allow you to film it in under 59 seconds. Did you film it in vertical or horizontal? If it's 59 seconds and horizontal, then it will be uploaded to YouTube as a short. If you filmed it the other way, then it will be a video. Yeah, my old laptop still works, and I still got a lot of my stuff on it. So I turn it on whenever I can. I want to get it on because Premiere Pro's still on there, and I'm still paying for Premiere Pro. I can't download it on my new laptop though, which is just a bummer. Because I've lost access to my college email. I've lost access to my college email because I'm no longer in college. But I've still got access to Prem Pro at the moment. Because after you leave college, they get rid of your accounts. So technically, my college account is gone now. Hello, The Real Black Hood. Welcome to the stream. Right, we're going to continue. Whoopsie. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to put some more of this here like this. Now we're going to go up across here like that. And then we're going to go like this. Perfect. Not that far to go now. I'm building this skyscraper in my city world. I'm building this skyscraper. I'm just not quite... I'm doing the one... I'm doing the next side wall. Right. Do 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 do. Right, let's go up like this, across. We are getting there. Yeah. Could be worse. It could be worse. I got my first computer. I got my first laptop when I was 16. I got my first laptop when I was 16? Nah, 15. I got my first laptop, guys. My own laptop when I was 15. I used the family laptop to film my YouTube videos before then. Initially, so something went wrong with my old family laptop. With the old family laptop. So my dad bought a new laptop. My dad literally bought a new laptop. And then the old laptop fixed itself. And he decided, he gave me the old family laptop. And then after like a week, he decided that he hated the new laptop so much, he took the old laptop back and he gave me the new one. And the new one, I say the new one, I got it in 2018. It's up. It's actually still there. It still works. The problem with it was the hinge snapped, and I've never been able to close it down. Do you have any roads? I don't. I do. Yeah, I do have some roads. Just there's a road here. I don't have any roads here because this is just more like a residential, like skyscraper area. So this is more like a roadless area. But then there's roads all around other places. It's just this area here is more like a compact roadless area. My warranty has expired. Jesus, I've only had the laptop a couple of months. It sounds like static. Yeah, I think that's the mic. Yeah, this city's huge, guys. This city's huge. I've had this city since 2016. I built it in 2017, sorry. Do you listen to 50 Cent? I don't, to be honest. I don't really like rap music, personally. I don't really like rap music, but it's mainly because I can never hear the lyrics. I can't keep up with the songs. Because I can't keep up with the songs, I find them hard to listen to because I can never keep up with the lyrics. Because a lot of the singing's so fast, I find it hard to keep up with the lyrics. I know who he is, though. I have heard of 50 Cent. I have heard of him. I've got to be honest, my old laptop used to crash streams. So, I'm going to surprise everyone here. Last week, I deleted over 600 old videos from this channel. I have heard of him. I have heard of the rapper you mentioned. I've never listened to his music because I can't listen to rap music because I can't keep up with the lyrics. I can't keep up with the lyrics, so by the time I've processed one of the lyrics, there's probably been another 20. I've got to be honest with everyone here. I prefer more older songs. I prefer older music. But I do actually will say though I prefer film scores personally. because I love films so much, I prefer film scores because the music blends in films so much. The Beatles would peak. Yeah, the Beatles were incredible. You can trace a lot of modern music. You can trace. What's even worse is that CPU head was AMD. Cool. Yeah. Yellow Submarine. We all live in the yellow submarine. We didn't like the colour, so we painted it in green. We all live in the green submarine. We didn't like the colour, so we painted it green, red. We all live in the red submarine. Unfortunately, red wasn't waterproof, so now we're all dead. That's a song. That's what we used to sing when I was a young kid in school. We all live in the yellow submarine. We didn't like the colour, so we painted it green. We all live in the green submarine. We didn't like the colour, so we painted it red. We all live in the red submarine. Unfortunately, red wasn't waterproof, so now we're all dead. Hey Jude, sing a sad song. This is a song which is so sad. I don't even know what the song's about. This is a song that's so sad. I don't even know what the song's about. This is a song that's so sad. I don't even know what the song's about. This is a song that's so sad. I don't even know what the song's about. This is a song that's so bad. I don't even know what the song's about. This is a song that is so sad. I don't even know what the song's about. And even though this song is shit, you're going to find yourself repeating it. That is the lyrics to Hey Jude. No, actually, I wasn't doing the lyrics to Hey Jude. I was doing the lyrics to Mary Had a Little Lamb. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. I don't even know what the rest of the song is, but I know she had a little lamb. I don't even know what the rest of the song is, but she had a little lamb. What I was typing. I know most of the Beatles songs. Hey Jude, together, come together, right now, over me. Shout me out. I'll shout out some people when we hit 400 views on this stream. Jesus, I want to see it. I can't believe Everton luckily got a goal right at the death. Wait, why are they showing an image of Tiano Barry when it was Beto that scored the late goal? At least they turned around and picked up a point today. That's 34 points now. That's good. Jesus, Arsenal ran riot. They won 4-0. Right, so I knew they were going to win. I predicted Everton to win, which I got wrong. Beto grabs a late stoppage time equaliser. Let's just see what... Oh, it was a tap-in. Jake O'Brien has his shot saved, and Beto gets the rebound. Good, fantastic. If you could be Elon Musk, would you do it? I don't know. I found him a bit odd. So I find him a little odd sometimes. Obviously, he's a great businessman. I find him a bit odd sometimes, though. Do you ever play Roblox? No. Never played Roblox in my life. I could think of better things to do than play Roblox. No offence, everybody. No offence to anyone that likes it. I'm just old enough to remember before it existed. I'm not young. Well, I am young, guys, but the games that were popular when I was younger are completely different to what they were when you guys were younger. So to me, the greatest video game of all time is Lego Batman. It's Lego Stars The Complete Saga. I'm going to give out some shout out. Bro, when did you were born? What? That makes no sense. When did you were born? I know you're... are you trying to say when were you born? Oh, I was born an long time ago. Lego Batman's nice. Dog shot. You can put dog shit. You can generally type dog shit. Shout me out. I'm not giving out any shout outs until we hit 400 views on this stream. We're roughly about 80 away at the moment. Right, we're not that far away now from finishing. We've got two more floors to do. So yeah, the most popular game when I was younger was Minecraft. Minecraft took off in 2012. That's when it became a massive game. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga is the first video game I ever bought myself. I bought Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga in 2007. Tetris. They're all good games. Some of them are addictive though, like Tetris, Candy Crush. They are very addictive games. Some of them are very addictive games. Anyway, I'm going to quickly go and... There we go. Right, so now we can worry about the next little bit. Right, now we can worry about doing the next little chunk of the job. Ba-bum, 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 ba-boom. Windows XP was a banger. The first laptop I remember, you're building a hotel. It could be a hotel. But it's just a skyscraper at the moment. It's just a high-rise building at the moment. As it stands at the moment, it's just a high-rise building. As it stands at the moment, it is just a high-rise building. It's just a high-rise building. So guys, I want you to pick something for me. I want you to type the answer in. I'm tempted tonight to watch an old Doctor Who episode. What should I watch? Should I watch Human Nature or the Sontaran Stratagem? One of them is season 3. One of them's in season 3. One of them is in... Well, they're actually they're both two-parters. One of them's in season 3. One of them's in season 4. What do you guys think? So, we're just going to continue. We've got one more column. We've almost got one more we've got one more column to do. After this, we've got one more column to do. We're going to go down like this. Everybody comment a response. I'll be back in a second. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking of watching some classic some old Doctor Who episodes tonight. I say old, they're not that old. I'm thinking of watching either The Family of Blood slash, Human Nature slash The Family of Blood. Or The Sontaran Stratagem and Poison Sky. Just want to make sure I got that right. Just want to make sure I got this building bit right, because I want this to look perfect. It'd be nice. It would actually be nice if we could see what this building's going to look like from 2 angles. Oh god, sorry guys, I have a really itchy nose. We still got quite far to go. What's the last film everyone watched? Everyone on this stream right now, what was the last film you guys watched? The last film I watched was Amazon's The Wrecking Crew. I really enjoyed that film. It was very, very funny. How far can I go back? I can only go back this far because there's another skyscraper literally right here. I forget this building's... Oh shit, itchy nose. I forget that this building, because we still got quite far to go, I forget this building's actually taller than that one. I forget we are about to see. I think this building might be the tallest. Wow. Without the spire, it will be the tallest building. Without the spire, this will be the tallest building in the world. Right, come on. We're going to continue on. Welcome back, Swiss. Welcome back. Right, there we go. Perfect. So this is what it will look like, guys. This is what this building will look like from here. So if I go back to a place where you can see all of the big high-rise buildings from... Hello, it's me, Matthew. Welcome to the stream. It's me, Matthew. Welcome to the stream. Impressive, thank you. Now that looks cool. You've got 4 skyscrapers in one shot. Sorry, 5. 6 technically. 7. Oh, technically, no. Technically, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we've got the slightly smaller one in there, so 6. 6. Let's grab our map a minute. Because it's a flat world, we can see what layer are we? This is Y30, so this is Y30. Can I join if you give me OP? This is Legacy Console Edition. This is not Bedrock, so I can't give anyone OP. This is Legacy Console Edition. $131. So this is 101 blocks tall. And the only reason this build is bigger is because it's got a spire. So essentially, this build is shorter. But this spire makes it bigger. I always come back. Hello, Chernobyl man. That day you cracked me up when you talked about Chernobyl, mentioned your love of Chernobyl. Completely grey. I can't make it completely grey, Swiss. I can't make it... Look, this is another city down here. This is another city. This is a different city. This is a completely different city. So I put a river here and built a new city. This was built to celebrate the end of the decade. I even built Everton Stadium in the top corner. I built my own stadium. Do you guys want to see a really crazy skyscraper? This one was crazy. But I'm actually talking about this one. To this day, guys, I have not finished putting the windows in. Well, I think they will go down eventually, Pixel. I think they'll go down eventually, but it's because of AI. Because of people doing more and more with AI, that's why there's a shortage. There's a shortage because a lot of people were doing crazier and crazier shit with AI. Because people started doing crazier and crazier shit with AI, it meant that there was a shortage. But it was the same with, if you understand what I mean, guys, it was the same 100 years ago. It was the same as in the 1500s. In the 1500s, the price of wood went up because in the 1500s, the prices of wood went up. Yeah. In a way, yeah. But the more RAM you need, the more minerals they need. It could actually get to the points, you know, where we start exhausting natural resources. It could get to the point where we start exhausting natural resources because we need all this tech. It could actually force us to take on additional measures. It's one of those, guys. We will have to start going to more sustainable stuff. Because every little bit of RAM has natural resources in them. Right. So I did all of those then. The glasses on that is done. I just never... I know these companies can't be worried. No, they can't. these companies have got to be as careful as possible, I think. Ooh. Thank you to the people who subscribed. We are 73 subscribers off hitting 8,000. We're gonna hit it someday. I wanna hit it soon. What should I do to celebrate? What should I do to celebrate 8K, everybody? What should I do to celebrate 8K? So, some people want me to do the Fat Man Plays Wii Fit again, because not many people watched that the last time. Which I actually, even though I said I'd never do it again, I lied. I would be down to do it again as a joke, because I just don't care. But I never put windows in on this bit, right? So we're gonna have to put some windows in here then. But what do you guys want me to do for 8K? Maybe I should do everything. Maybe I should do 3 videos to celebrate 8K. Maybe I should just stream all day next week and just jump to different games and do whatever I want. I don't know. What do you guys think? In real live stream, that's something that I don't want to do. I don't like the idea of in real live streams. That's something that I wouldn't do just because I don't see the point in them. But that's just my opinion, though. That is just my opinion. So, this little random bit here is almost done. But I do actually have to put windows in for this whole building. Because we're streaming on this here, should I go and put some windows in? A play with your viewers stream. I could do the realm. I could do the realm for a bit next week. Maybe if we hit it, we might not hit it next week. But as it stands, we are 72 away. I'd love to hit it. Using lasers? Cool. I think it has got to the point, though, we do need to start inventing ways to do things more organised. Not more organised, that sounds weird. Time-lapse tower built by Calamative Joe. Look at that, guys. Like, do you think we're ever going to be able to get some floors in here? I have done the play with viewers streams. I have done them quite a few times. Hello, Ghost Fort. Welcome to the stream. I haven't refreshed my stream since I started streaming, and according to this, I've got no likes on the stream. But yeah, we got 19, but it hadn't changed for me. I'm here. Welcome to the stream. Reminds me of my home city of San Francisco. Does it? I actually based this off a building in Wales. There's a building in Cardiff that looks a little bit like that. Basically, a glass staircase sticks out the side. I wanted to build something cool, so I built that. Do you know what? It's probably a safe way down, actually. What do you think? Should we go to survival? Let's have a look. Well, it was safe. Yeah, this building I built... Oh, we're in the hotel, actually, guys. This is the hotel. I didn't build this. A subscriber built the KFC. In fact, they did so much... This guy that joined my world back in like 2018, he was a very good Minecraft builder. He built a McDonald's over here that was so detailed. Here, ready? He built a McDonald's here. He wrote the whole menu on the bloody board. But the only thing is, I think I've changed it now, but he put it in dollar signs. What else we got? We got one of the Twin Towers here. I started trying to build them in Minecraft. Unfortunately, I never got round to finishing it. Bollocks, didn't mean to die then. Let's go back to creative. Well, it's not disrespectful though. It's not disrespectful. It's not disrespectful because, you know, they were buildings. They were buildings. They were up for 50 years. People would have, even if they'd still been standing, somebody would have built them. So it's not disrespectful to build it. It might be disrespectful if you put a plane in the side of it. If you get what I mean. That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. I didn't intend that to sound rude, guys. But yeah, it probably would be disrespectful. Oh my god, I got vertigo from that game. Yeah, but people died there in the event. But it's still a building, Pixel King. So it's not wrong to build a building. Because you could build it for architectural reasons. Sorry. You could build it for architectural reasons. It's not. Yeah, it's not offensive. It's only offensive if you build like a plane going into it. It's only offensive if you build a plane going into it or something like that. But building the Twin Towers isn't exactly. I didn't even intend to build this. Decepted started to build it. Decepted started to build this building, and I've continued it over the years. It was Decepted's idea to build one of the Twin Towers here. We might build the other one there, but we were gonna have to be careful because I opted to build this here. This was meant to be the main area of the city. But I've just never got round to building anything over here. But the main area of the city has now become here, though, because I built a couple of buildings there. 6 months in your alpha world. Cool. Is that unlike hardcore, then? I've never played hardcore Minecraft, guys. Do 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 do. Why am I singing Z Cars, guys? Why am I singing Z Cars? If you don't know what Z Cars is, go search it up. It's Everton's chant. It's Everton's chant, guys. That they sing. Yeah, I was about to say that I'd be dead. Oh, you're talking about in real life. When you said survived, I thought you'd survived there like 6 months or something like that in Minecraft. I need Decepted to come on and build this. I need Decepted to come on and build this because this was his building that he was making. It's this Decepted's building that he was making, so he should come on and build this, really. Hello, Malik. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if Survival Legacy had been like a hardcore world, I would have been dead years ago. The amount of times I've died. I died the other day and lost all my really good loot, so I've now got to go back in and rebuild everything. Oh, fun fact for you guys. This build here was built to celebrate 2,000 subscribers in 2022. Congratulations, go for it. Jesus, you're going to surpass me. You're going to surpass me soon. You're going to surpass me soon. Jesus. Congratulations. I'm about to cross. I'm close to crossing 1,000. I'm close to crossing 8,000, but at the moment, trying to get over, trying to jump at the moment. Trying to get over 8,000 subscribers is going to be a challenge, guys, but it's a challenge that I'm excited for. Would you guys like to see a build that I've been working on for so long that I've just never seemed to finish? There we go. This build has taken me years because I always keep wanting to add in more to it, and eventually it's just going to be like, okay, I've probably built too much. Oh, pardon me. Beautiful stadium, thank you. It's Empire City's football stadium. In fact, would you guys like to see it on the map? It's so big. This is what it looks like on the map. We're in it. It's so big. It's basically the size of an island. It's basically the size of an island on a Minecraft map. But it was a cube. Well, yeah, football stadiums are cubes, but you can. They also have like balls. They have ball stadiums. They have loads of stadiums. A more cube stadium is called a terrace stadium, and those are the more traditional early British football stadiums. Football stadiums that were like square and rectangular were built in the 1800s. What are you going to call your Minecraft series? As a suggestion, Swiss, it might be worth giving it a really good title. It might be worth giving it a title that's. It might be worth giving it a title that people will, can remember. Because most people, what I mean is most people go for very generic titles like, I don't know, Minecraft, Survival, Let's Play series. But giving the series a name, like, you know, Stampy's Lovely Worlds. World Online. Interesting. Like Stampy's Lovely World, for example. I don't know. SB's Awesome World. Obviously, I have Survival Legacy. That's what I've named it over the years, and the world's called that anyway. If you get what I mean, if you give it a good name, it can be memorable. If you give it a good name, it can be rememberable. I'm falling asleep, guys. If you give it a good name, it can be memorable. Oh. Right. I can't think. Well, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. It's just a suggestion. Hold on. I remember donations box. I remember decorating this building. Sam T Villager. What was this for? Oh, I remember this. This was initially going to be the roof. This was initially going to be... This initially was the... I made the roof higher. I think it's really smart. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. I remember this build. What was this build? I remember it. I can't remember what it was, though. Don't know. It's just a huge building. I remember building this one. Where's the one that I built beforehand? I built this one too. Can't remember why. I definitely remember building this one. I built this in like 2018, guys. I built this it might have been 2019 when I built this. Where's that villager? There should be a villager up here called Porty Charlton. Word Online sounds so good. Yeah. Sounds like a podcast name. Sounds like a podcast name. Word Online. Oh, I remember this. I built this in 2019. I built this December 31st, 2019. The Goblet, this building was once by itself, and then I put that building next to it. It sounds like a 2004 fantasy game. That's so specific, 2004. It's so specific, and it's a Pacific. Then it does sound very specific. Ladder here. This one I did actually start trying to add floors into. Oh, the view out here would be amazing. Jesus, you can see a lot of buildings. This is the higher one though. That one there is lower. Its twin sister there is lower. Well, one building's got to be taller than the other. One building's got to be taller than the other, if you get what I mean, guys. In fact, there used to be a school across here, but I got rid of it. That's a church. It's meant to be a church, but it's a funky church. Because I'm not religious. Hey, this is the swimming pool down here. This is just a little house. This right here is the swimming pool. This is at the observation deck. Behind here is the swimming pool. I wish you get 8k. I really want to hit 8k soon. I want to hit 10,000 this year, but the chances of me doing it are very slim. I do want to see, guys, I do want to see if we could hit 30,000 subs this month. We are closing down at the moment. We're closing down on the moment. We're closing down at the moment. We are at the moment we've roughly got 29,000. I want to see if we can hit 30,000 this month, because the last 6 months, have just been absolutely ridiculous. I want to see if we can hit 30,000 again to start 2025 off with a bang. Literally, if we hit 30,000 within, you had 6k. Yeah, we hit 6k in June. Keep being yourself. Well, I will keep being myself, because you've got to be nice. You've got to be nice. Like, you know, I will be horrible. I'm not a horrible person, guys. I don't have a horrible bone in my body. You know, but if someone says bullshit, like on the stream, you know, I will stop it. So There's another Minecraft Legacy YouTuber called Feedstons, and he was talking about freedom of speech last night. Because I was in his stream, he asked me, did I adopt a similar policy of free speech on my streams? And I said, and I responded to his comment, and I said to him on his stream, I do, but if someone says something outrageous, like, you know, if someone says something absolutely outrageous, I only get involved when someone says something, like, completely outrageous. Like Dr. FF Fifu earlier on, when you were talking about how, like, bad you were, Swiss. Dr. FF Fifu, like, not understanding the situation, making jokes. That's why I got involved there. I only get involved when people sort of step out of line, if you get what I mean. I know I let people express themselves on these streams. I only get involved, guys, when I need to. I only get involved when I need to. If someone wants to say an opinion, I'm more than happy for someone to, you know, say their opinion. But it's if they say something outrageous, like what he said earlier on. Like, for example, Dr. FF Fifu, I'm sometimes convinced that he shows some to me. He shows some especially in my Discord server. He shows some signs of, I think, ADHD or autism. He showed some signs of that on my streams. Because on Decepted server, on my server, sorry, not Decepted, but he has put some weird stuff in Decepted's Discord server. But on my Discord server, he said something the other week of new member, stupid and autistic, and then said bye. Which I was sat there like, who starts a conversation with that? If you get what I mean. So yeah, like I said, that's why I got involved. That's why I got involved earlier on when he started making jokes about what you were going through. I want to join the Discord, but I'm tired of keeping. But my Discord is PC. My Discord server is PC, everybody. My Discord server is PC. Plus, you can use Discord from when you're 13. If there's anyone under 13... If there's someone under 13 in my Discord server, we kick them out. Because you've got to be 13 to use Discord. So, yeah. My Discord server, guys, is 13 and up. It is... Well, there is conversations in there, like, you know, people will talk in there. But it's mainly about people promoting their YouTube channels. So my Discord server, guys, is more about people. My 10 up. That's a signs of being. That's a sign of good parent. My 10 up and me. What do you mean you're 10 up? I'm a bit confused by what you mean there. But yeah, you shouldn't have Discord if you're under the age of 13, guys. If any of you guys do have Discord and under 13, that you legally shouldn't have it. Like, if Discord were to find out, your accounts would be terminated. The group for Discord. Yeah, you shouldn't. If they're under 13, they shouldn't be on Discord. Like, that is legally against Discord's regulations. It's not like YouTube. It's not like YouTube where you can watch it if you're under 13 in certain ways. Discord is very much, if you are under 13, you are terminated. You are reported because Discord's a messaging app. Discord is exclusively not 13 years now because it's a social media platform, but it's it's a social media platform, you know, where you actually can talk to people. YouTube, you can talk to people, but you can't do anything explicit for YouTube. You can do things explicit through Discord. Oh, let's just put another one in there then. For some reason there is a why doesn't that add up? Why doesn't that add up there then? Can you guys see why it doesn't add up there? Because I don't. No, what I meant goes for is, yeah, Discord, for example, because it's a messaging app. There's people on Discord. There's people on Discord. Yeah, it happens occasionally to me where I forget I can't work out how this has gone wrong, but we're gonna work it out. Yeah. How? Oh, I got it. It's 3 blocks here. It's 3 blocks here. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, guys. So, who gives a damn? Just keep it. Let's keep the 3 white lines there. Yeah, the Discord thing. Yeah, if you're under 13, you shouldn't be using Discord, guys, because Discord is explicitly 13 years and up due to the fact that it's a messaging app. That's why Discord has always been 13 years and up since they created it. But Discord, there's been discussions whether Discord should be moved to 18. But obviously that's not going to happen, guys. But yeah, my Discord server which is in the description. In the live chat, my Discord server is from 13 years, and it complies with the 13 years and up thing, and my Discord server for the YouTube channel complies with the 13 years and up rule that Discord has obviously implemented since the start. And if anyone puts anything weird, they are terminated. Like, I've banned every swear word in there. I've even banned swear words in there. Even though I don't have to, technically I have. Because a guy who was in there who was a bit of a... There was a guy in there who was a bit of a creep. There was a guy in there, he was like 16, but he was a bit of a creep. He was a bit of a creep. He wasn't actually like creepy or anything like that. There was a guy in there, and he basically, I think he was obsessed with me. And that's Glowbeans, actually. Glowbeans, who watches the streams, messaged him on Discord and said, look, because this guy was really upset that I banned him. I banned this guy from my Discord server because he basically would comment... This guy would comment really weird stuff. I banned him because he basically accused another person in there of sending him inappropriate messages, which wasn't true. He accused another person in there of sending him inappropriate messages, which wasn't true. And then he basically asked me what my cock size was on stream. Joe, how big is your David Walliams, he put. I think this guy generally... So, after I banned him, Glowbeans messaged him and said, why have you been banned? And Glowbeans asked him... Glowbeans was literally in my Discord server, VC. And he said... And he asked him, oh, are you obsessed with Joe or something? And he went, yeah, kinda. And the guy responded to him saying, kinda. The guy didn't like that I banned him, but I had to ban him. Like, he kept putting like bad word, offensive stuff in. He kept putting like offensive stuff in. Yeah, I think the guy is gay, but the guy's weird. I think he's jealous of people. I think this guy was very... This guy putting that in, though. This guy asking me how big my what's-her-name is. This guy commenting that, I think he was just jealous that people... he was 16 and fairly short. So I'm convinced... This guy that commented that, I'm 100% convinced he was asking people that on... He was asking people on streams that because he was trying to prove that he was bigger than someone at something. That's what I'm convinced it was. Obviously, I never give him an answer because who would even answer that? Was he 18 plus? No, he was 16. So I think this guy was just a bit weak. I think he was. I don't think the guy was like the full ticket. No, he was 16. The guy was just a bit of a weirdo. I think the guy was weirdo. I think he was jealous that... I think he was jealous that most people... The guy was 16. I think he was jealous that most people were taller than him. Because I think he was 5'2" at 16. The guy commenting that, I think he was 5'2" at 16 or something like that. He might be 17 now, actually. But I think he was 5'2" at 17. And I think he was just jealous that people were taller than him. So he was trying to find something that he was bigger at someone on. But that life, am I right? Well, I think he was just jealous that... I think he was just jealous and upset that he was short. Because most boys are most boys are like 5'8". The average for most boys in the UK is 5'9". The most average for most boys now is like 5'8", 5'7". At that age. So I think he was just jealous that, you know, he was 5 inches, he was short, he was 5'6" inches under what the average height for a British male was. So I think it was that. I think he was just... I think the guy would comment weird shit because he was... I think the guy was a bit jealous with people over that fact that people were taller than him. So on that regard, I think that was partially it. I think he was partially just jealous that people were taller than him. But very random to ask that on a stream, though. I don't think he likes the fact that he was short. Which there is nothing wrong with being short, guys. But generally, I think it was partially that. Oh my god, my nose. I think it was partially that the guy didn't like that he was short. But yeah, it's one of those. Life is like that. You will always get... The thing with streaming, though, is you will always get random comments. How long is my word? Are you talking about how old it is or how big is it? This word here I've had since 2017. I built this world in like April of 2017. So this world's about 9 years old. So some of these builds, like for example, this one, that one, and that one have been are the three oldest. The little cake shop here. There was once the building next door, but we have a space here to build something new. Could build another skyscraper. I don't know. I'm just going to unplug my laptop charger, guys. It's almost 7 o'clock, guys. It is almost 7 o'clock. I'm just going to check my Discord server to see if there's any notifications. Who is he referring to? I'm going to eat these crisps, but I'm probably going to burn my mouth. I've got some giant Watsits and they are scorching hot, so what are they going to do to me? Guys, who wants me to eat a... You better subscribe now if you want me to eat a scorching hot crisp. Right now. Come on. Someone sub. Somebody subscribe if they want me to eat a scorching hot. Too late's going in. It's nothing to me. Genuinely. Scorching hot my ass. Hold on. Scorching hot my ass. It's nothing in those. Nothing. Generally. Oh. And that wasn't that. I didn't go oh because it's hot because a crumb got stuck in your throat, but nothing. Okay. Now it built up. Oh. Okay. After you eat a couple, then the heat builds up. Whew. We gotta clip that. That's gotta be clipped. It's nothing to me, and then I choke a minute later. It's nothing to me. Then boom. So, thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy. Great film. They aren't too bad actually. They're just a bit. The heat builds up on them. Hello, Ropo. Welcome to the stream. We are just eating spicy crisps on stream at the moment. They aren't exactly spicy, but after you eat a couple of them, they do become spicy. I'm with Ghost. Oh, cool. Welcome. Oh, that... Okay, they do... Those crisps do have an aftertaste. I'm going to go get a drink, guys. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back in my other account. Welcome. Sorry guys, I just had to nip and get a drink. We have hit 30. We're 70 away, guys. 70. Hitting 8k. We're 70 away. It is a great moment. I never thought I'd get to 1 sub. Let alone, we're 69 away, the magic number. It is the magical, the mystical, magical mystery tour. I can't even remember what the song was. 68. I'm gonna hop on. I will hop on. I can hop on a VC in my server. I might do that. I probably can do that for a half hour. I'm going to sneeze, everybody. Hello, Noah. Welcome to the stream. 67 subscribers. I can't even say that anymore without someone saying, oh, no, you just said 67. I'm going to close the blinds a bit, guys, in a minute. These spicy crisps are going to burn my lungs out. I'm with Ghost. Cool. Welcome. I'm going to put my headphones on. And not put them back to front this time. I will join the VC. Let me just see if desktop audio is actually muted. Because I have desktop audio muted when I join VCs. Because the last time Decepted got my stream took down. Yeah. Hello, Pixel King. I'm good, how are you? Oh, okay. Hello, Tiny Turtle. Welcome to the stream. I'm with Ghost. Bloody hell, how many people are with Ghost? You having a party or something? I'm just going to... Okay. I'm going to burn my lungs out with these crisps. How much heat is on these crisps? This pack contains 5 servings. Not with me, it fucking doesn't. Hello. We were a group, okay. Thank you for subscribing, Tiny Turtle. I would ask us if we can do a shout out for you. Oh, that's really kind of you. Hello. Welcome back. Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't have desktop audio on because I muted it. I've always kept desktop. I never got the notification. Sometimes you don't. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Archie Gaming. Sometimes you do never get the notification. Yes, I did mute desktop audio, Pixel King, because Decepted played his soundboard and played a certain word that was in his soundboard. But I just keep it off. It's because if someone joins and says something that they shouldn't. So especially on Decepted server, we have a guy that comes in and he literally called a lady that he didn't know. I started streaming about 4 hours ago. I started streaming around about 2:30 because I was writing a book beforehand for a little bit, but I only wrote about 500 words. No, he called her a woman. He called her a woman because he didn't know what her name was. We did have someone just walking and call someone fat, but that was actually ironically though the woman that what this guy called woman technically was quite fat, but he didn't call her fat. How did? Well, yeah, in a way. How do you join the realm? If you click the join button, it pops up with 3 tiers: League 1, Championship, Minecraft Realm. The Minecraft Realm is basically, it's renewed monthly, so basically if people stop paying, then they come out the realm. But if they continue, renewing monthly, then they can stay in it for as long as the realm's up. So, but the realm is an up-to-date copy of my world. So it has absolutely everything that I have on it. Everything from my survival world. Maybe not some of the stuff from recent stuff. Cool. The whole point of the realm is so subscribers can come on, they can build their own stuff. It's not a legitimate copy because it's on Bedrock Edition, so it's basically, there's going to be differences eventually. It's basically where the subscribers can go and take what I've built and then go and... I have Championship. Lol. Yeah, Championship's the one below. I had to make the realm one slightly expensive due to the fact that YouTube took quite a bit of the money, to the point I'm actually paying for the realm at the moment. I've got no one on it, so I've actually spent £12 and got £3 back. So it's a business. It's basically a bad business move, but Eventually, it will be a good business move. Hello, Sharky Boy. Hello, Keats. Yeah, but the one thing that they don't tell you about monetization is if you don't meet, even if you get monetized within an hour, within like if you get monetized, you've got to meet those requirements again the next year. Which is why I'm slightly nervous, because I don't know whether I'll match the same stuff I did last year. That's, yeah, you would actually generally have people want to play it then. I did get a comment from Dusty Shadowman the other day. It said, why would people want to pay to play with Climate of Joe? And I was like, okay, right, calm down. Yeah, he called me a scammer. He called me a scammer, but then he doesn't understand that economically YouTube takes a percentage of everything that you make. Right. They're calling me a scammer though. I'm like, I've not done merch. I've not done terrible merch. I could do that actually. I generally know a guy that does that. I met a guy in my friend's Discord server who does that. And I swear he's got like 150k because young people watch the streams and go and generally think it's real. So the amount of views he gets is ridiculous. The amount of views he gets and subscribers he gets, but mainly it's kids that think it's a genuine content. It's wrong. I mean, they're not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Doing a subathon as a concept isn't bad. It's like a giveaway. But if you go and watch, if you go and watch YouTubers that do giveaways, you tend to find out that half of the people that won stuff never actually got anything. So I knew a guy that did that. A guy in my school year, a big YouTuber, picked him for the giveaway, and then you could have something from the shop, or you could have something in the game. So he agreed to have something from the shop, free from the shop, and the YouTuber never got back to his mother. I will admit though, I did contemplate making To Be Honest mugs. I did contemplate doing that. I might do that in the future. Because apparently I know a To Be Honest mug. I contemplated it. You mentioned it. I could do it. I could actually do that. I do have the capabilities through YouTube to make merch, but you've got to fight. You've got to find someone to make it though. Which there are companies in the UK that generally do that. you pay them to have something put on a mug, and then they send it to you. Great tool, Photoshop. Great tool, Photoshop. I used it a lot in college. I still have Premiere Pro. Great tool. Nah. Yeah, everyone on this stream, the UK, they generally have websites that you go on to, you put your image in, and then they send you a mug with the image on. I've generally got a mug on my desk somewhere with a picture of my face on it, with a banana. It's like my novels. My novel, a banana, yes. A banana. I picked up a banana and then turned it upwards so it looked like a smiley face and then put it in front of my mouth. Actually, I was saying that, I do actually have a mug on there with a quote saying you lost the lead at Goodison Park, and then it says up the fucking Toffees. Which that's an Everton quote. Because Everton are called the Toffees. The clown short film. I want to make another one. No, I ripped the Wait, did a lot of people join? We had quite a few. Saying that, we had quite a few people join. We are 63 subs now. I ripped the blazer. I ripped the under the arm and the blazer. It's actually fine now. I gave it to my grandmother and she showed it up. I really want to... It could have been worse. Surprisingly, with that clown suit, the trousers were baggy. The trousers on the clown suit were actually baggy. It was the actual shirt part of it that was far too tight to wear. Yeah, those short films are fun to make. They won't do. I've got videos of my face on my friend's channel because when I was like 16, when me and my friend were like 16, we used to go 15. We used to go and shoot little short films. Actually, no, I was 14. Actually, I wasn't 15 till the end of 2017. There's a video of me when I was 14 getting my ass kicked. Maybe I should make that public again because I've got access to that channel. It's literally called Calamity Joe Beatdown, and it's just me getting beat up. No, I will admit on here, guys, me and Decepted decided to make a short film called like a WWE wrestling style thing. So I get injured in every single one. I fell on a bag of crisps and popped a bag of crisps open. I headbutted some scissors. Decepted landed on a bag of crisps. No, a bag of biscuits. He hit his head on a wall. I should make that public again. That was a fun stream. That it was live as well. We live streamed it. No one watched it because this channel that we had it on was small. I'm surprised you know what Jackass is. Film 5 comes out in June. Film 5 comes out in June. They announced it the other week. Jackass. Shit. Well, it is a comedy. I like Nitro Circus as well, but they're even crazier. Could be worse. Could be worse. It could be the toy car. But the worst one was the toy car, Ryan Dunn. In the first Jackass film, Ryan Dunn put a toy car up his ass and then went to the doctors. So when they got the X-ray woman was looking at it and she going, "It's a toy car." That's probably the worst stunt, and it's probably the funniest stunt they've ever done. Good film though. It's the same as Nitro Circus though, but Nitro Circus were crazier because Nitro Circus used to just go out and flip motorbikes. I mean, Travis Pastrana, he got bored and opted to go skydiving without a parachute, and he's relying on these two army men to catch him. And he's there with a can of Red Bull in one hand, going, "I hope this stuff works because of the Red Bull gives you wings thing." They lost his license. He lost his license. He lost his license. And who was the pilot? They told him, because the pilot's gonna have to lose his license. We don't know. The pilot was 15. He didn't have a license, so they went for a kid who didn't have a license, so he wouldn't lose his license because he didn't have one. That's so dodgy. Yeah, me and Decepted did just do Jackass. There's a video where I die. There's a video where I take a brick. Except I didn't take the brick, it was mounted on. I used to love doing that. I want to do that again. Should just do it now that we're all much older. Now that Decepted drives, we did actually do a prank where we tied me up in the back of the car. That was... I probably shouldn't have said that on YouTube live stream. Yeah, I did a prank video with a friend where we made it look like we were going to kidnap him, and instead it backfired and I was taped up in the back of the car. It's what's defined as inappropriate. It's what's defined as inappropriate because YouTube is not for children. So technically, like, I don't agree with like true crime documentaries being on YouTube, but technically you can't take them down because the true crime documentary is not in violation of anything. There's a YouTube channel called Violet's First. They did a video where their spoiled brat son, the dad tied him up and like burnt his Xbox in front of them. They got the video got took down by a law that didn't exist when they published it. Hello Grace McKeel, welcome to the stream. I had that the other day. I had a YouTube video took down for shorts music, but the law didn't exist when I uploaded that video. Have you built all this? Yes, this Minecraft world here I started building in like April 2017, so this world's like 8.5, nearly 9 years old. But I've constantly come on here and built more. Yeah. I had that with my old tablet. I lost all my worlds. I wish I was able to port one of them. I wish I could turn it on and port one of my old worlds, because I had a world back in the day that I had to delete because I died and I lost everything because I couldn't find the rest of the world. But I had a castle, skyscraper, a huge swimming pool, a big palace, football stadium. I built a massive, huge chunk and then I lost it. You're good at building, thank you. Yeah. Because I've had my world so long now, it's just I can't bring myself to do anything with it apart from just add more stuff to it. I don't remember my seed. I have to go and, if I want to do it, I have to go and look at it. I think I got a screenshot of it actually. I don't even know when. I'm subbing. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. We're 60 something subs away. I'm going to sneeze. We're 60. We're 60 subscribers away. Surprisingly, the gold rush, I found out at the same time they had the gold rush in America, they also had a smaller gold rush in the UK. Most of the British people ran to America to find gold, and then they found gold in Wales. There's actually a gold mine. There's a gold mine somewhere near my house, but it's abandoned. I'm wondering if I could go down there and find some gold. Hello, Diffuse Verity, welcome back. Gotta go. Have a good day, Grace McKeel. Yeah. When were horses added? I can't. I think it's around the same time I started playing Minecraft. I think so. I definitely was in playing Minecraft before the Ocean Monument because I can remember my game updating and not telling me it had updated. So I suddenly found the Ocean Aquatic blocks. The Ocean Monument blocks. I was like, found them. Hello, Yaha1G3. Welcome to the stream. I did that with Nintendo Switch. I did that with Nintendo Switch for a year, so I was still playing Tumble's Christmas map in July. Technically, then you could also move it to PS4 eventually, and then expand it and expand it. Because you can do that. Legacy Wii U Worlds used to be able to go to Switch. Now you've got to port them straight from. You've got to have. Ironically, you've got to have Legacy Switch Edition to port your Wii U World to Bedrock. So if you don't have Legacy Switch, you can't port a Wii U World to Bedrock without Legacy Switch. I think there might be a way of doing it, but I'm not sure. But you can't even open it on the Switch. It even says this world has blocks that cannot be opened. You must port to Bedrock. I'm like, fine. I haven't played the Wii U edition in ages. I need to do that again. Maybe I should do that next week. I mean, I will admit I've done that, but I still might. Yeah. Talking of diamonds, I've just found 49 blocks. I did that on Survival Legacy the other week, randomly. I did randomly find a pink sheep. I did a series a few years ago. I called it the Ender Challenge, but it was always about getting to the end. But there was all these. I had like I had a block wall of items that I had to get first before I could do anything. I had a block wall of items that I had to get first. It was a challenge. I got 3 episodes in and then never made Ep 4. I don't think they survived my. I don't think they subscribed. I don't think they survived my YouTube purge last week. You never know. You never know. I saw someone the other day do a video and they literally walked from in Lego the Hobbits in the world, because obviously in all those Lego games now you have open world, don't you? In the open world parts, I saw a guy get 100,000 views and all he did was walk from the Shire to Mordor over 13 minutes. And he got like 100,000 views, and I'm like, I was sat there like, why didn't I do that? And it seemed so obvious to me. I was like, why didn't I do that? I'm like, that's such a cool idea. And the video even said just walking from the Shire to walking from the Shire all the way to Mordor. Because why? It depends. it depends what you want. Because hello, Alan again. Welcome back to the stream. I wouldn't know. Because with thumbnails now, I just take a screenshot. I just take a screenshot through my capture card of what I've built, if I built something. I've gone from these making really flashy thumbnails to just simple thumbnails. Because with thumbnails now, it tends to be the simplest ones, the simplistic ones, that just sort of show what you're doing rather than having too much on the screen. Back in the day, the flashier ones what caught your eye. Now it's more the simplest ones. Some could argue that thumbnails aren't even really important anymore. As well, I did see something recently about that. It's the first thing you see on someone's video. It's the first thing you see. Red's easiest to see. It depends though, because red means different things in other countries. So in the UK, red means danger. In China, red means love. It's a really colours mean different things. The colour palette's a really interesting concept. Yeah. Yeah, it's why you also see UK danger signs are in red. Red and white, red and whites, white and black. That is true, actually. Not many people say that. There's a whole song about the UK here in the red, white and blue. That cracks me up. The American national anthem is not talking about America. It's talking about the flag. A bit of dangly cloth. I love this comedian. He's a brilliant British comedian, but he's a really smart historian, and he says he generally just knows all the stuff he wants to talk about, and then he goes to pour people out. This is Legacy Console Edition Aaron Tex. This person will pour people out the crowd, and he pours this American out, and he goes about the American national anthem. He goes, oh, can you see the twilight's last gleam? And he goes, you're not talking about how good America is, you're talking about the flag. You're talking about a bit of dangly cloth. And he goes, and then he goes, it's not San. He goes, anyone who builds something on the San Andreas fault really has it coming. It's not San Andreas's fault, is it? It's your fault for building it there in the first place. Classic American behaviour, trying to palm blame on some Mexican. Great joke. Every country has one. God Save the Queen. No, God Save the King. I hate it though, personally. I don't. It's too short. There's another 3 verses of God Save the Queen, and they don't sing them. Or God Save the King, and they don't sing them. So our national anthem is like 60 seconds. I would rather it be probably. I would rather the British national anthem be Royal Britannia or something like that, like Royal Britannia, Britannia, rule the waves, Britain shall never ever ever, and then probably take the slave line out. But the slave line is about how Britain will always be free, and Britain will never, the British people will never be never be slaved. Because they're not talking about the slaves, they're saying how Britain will fight for its people to make sure that they're never conquered by another power. But I would rather it be one of those. Probably I vow to thee my country. That one would be the best. But surprisingly, England, Scotland and Wales all have their own as well. On some countries. On countries which they don't have, like, deals with. On some countries, I think. On countries where they're likely to not get their money back or something like that, I think. I don't know. If Swiss comes back, tell him to type in. I think Swiss is probably asleep because he's living in Africa, and I remember him on December 31st saying that he's an hour ahead of me. So he might be asleep. It is 7:30. It is 7:30. But I'm going to continue streaming for a few hours because it's only 7:30. It depends. It depends. If you were... it depends. It depends. Sometimes, if you're in France, it's just an hour, so you're awake at the same time. It's more or less countries like Australia where, because Australia at some points, Australia at certain times of the year is 11 hours ahead of the UK. So that's almost half a day. So, when the UK is awake, Australia's asleep. And I have relatives in Australia, so when it's 9 o'clock in the morning for me, it's like 10 o'clock at night for them. And they're going to bed while I've only just got out of bed. But if it's like 6 hours, not necessarily. If it's midnight, it'd be 6 in the morning, yeah. But I'm never up at 6 in the morning, everybody. What they do, it doesn't mess up your sleep schedule because you get used to it. They call it jet lag. Eventually you get used to it. Over like a day or two you get used to it because you're in a different place. But in some parts, like New York for example, New York is only 4 hours behind. New York's only 4 hours behind, so when it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon in New York, it's 5 o'clock in the UK. So it depends where you are, I think. Definitely in if you're on the East Coast. If you're on the Pacific coast, like A Hill, who watches the streams because he lives in somewhere on the East Coast, the West Coast. When he joins the streams. When he joins the streams and it's like 7 in the morning for him, it's like 4 in the afternoon for me. Because that's more like an 8-hour difference. I think Anchorage in the United States is like 10 hours. Technically, if you're in... You could technically, though. It depends if it's a US territory. So, for example, Hawaii to the UK, for me it's 7:33. In Hawaii, it's 9:33 in the morning. Because Hawaii's 10 hours behind the UK. So in Midway Island, which is another US territory, that's 11 hours ahead of the UK. 11 hours behind the UK. So that's... Same with the UK. Same with the UK, technically. The last British territory to technically celebrate New Year's is technically Bermuda. Because Bermuda's just off the US. But technically the Bermuda is a British overseas territory. But the difference is a British overseas territory only has defence in the UK. The overseas territories just run themselves. I'm gonna totally ignore that comment because that's the third time he's asked me to gift him Minecraft in 3 days. That's the third time he's commented that, and I don't know what to say. Like, if you want Minecraft, why don't you pay for it? I don't want to be harsh, but that's 3 times now, and I've said no each time. That's absolute bullshit. I can't play online because PS4 I need PlayStation Premium. What's PlayStation Premium? Is that their online services or something? I know what it is. I've never had to do it because Nintendo Switch is just you pay for the online and then you get everything else. In fact, Nintendo Switch Online used to be free. It was free. Switch Online was free, but Sony and Microsoft kicked off, so Nintendo said, "All right, fine, we'll charge people too." £17 a year. Somebody said, "How much is a Nintendo Switch Online?" I was like, £17. They went a month. I said, "No, a year." Actually, that's not my granddad's phone contract, everyone. Somebody asked... Sorry, a guy said to my granddad, "Right, what's your phone contract?" And he went, "Oh, £12." Because it was an old phone. He said £12. And the guy went, "A month?" He went, "No, a year." Because back in the day, older phones, the contracts used to be cheaper. So my granddad was paying £12 a year for his phone contract. £1 a month. That's the best deal you can have. I need to close some of these tabs down. I've got like 4 open. A lot of people's streams are popping up now. It's famous people's streams. Oh. They wouldn't do that in a way. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't allow you to pay for it all at once for as one thing, because they're all different companies. They're all vowing to get. They're all vowing for the top position. They all need to make money to survive. It's the same with filmmaking. They've got to get the money back, which is why. Did anyone here watch Avatar: Fire and Ash? The new James Cameron Avatar film. I can't even see the live chat. That's not. That film has to get at least $1 billion because of all the money they put in to make it. It had to get between 1.5 and 2 billion just to break even. They haven't got the money at the moment to make the next one, so they need to make enough money to go to fund it. It's like the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie, even though it was really bad, they got enough, because it's Minecraft and people love Minecraft, they got enough money. They were able to get enough money to make a profit. The film cost 100 million, and I think they got 700 back. So you've got to make your budget back 3 times. I'm eating spicy crisps. They are very spicy, everybody. Giant puffs, scorching hot. Scorching hot. Well, they're a brand called Puffs, which obviously mainly the flavour is cheese puffs. Basically like Wotsits. But very spicy. But they're not cheesy. They're spicy. You eat one, you think that's not spicy. You eat a second one, and then the heat of them just burns your mouth out. I've got a clip I'm going to turn into a short later on. It's literally me saying, it's not spicy, it's not spicy. I ate a second one, and then you just suddenly go, yeah, it's hot. Right. How many people have watched this stream today? I haven't even checked. Nearly 500. Wow, cool. I've hardly ate any of these crisps. There's probably another. It does say it serves 6 people, so I don't think it's going to serve 6 people when I'm done with the bag, but I'm going to make that joke on stream. Why not? Everyone in the stream, what's the best comedy film of all time? Or comedy show. Only Fools and Horses. Ooh, tell you what, Only Fools and Horses, which is obviously one of the biggest British comedies of all time, actually bombed initially. It was panned initially. I I'm going to only say British ones here. I'm going to say Dad's Army and On the Buses, which are two of my favourites. I've got the box sets on my shelf somewhere. On the Buses, you would not get away with filming that now. You would not get away with filming that now. But back in the day, like, they took the piss out of... there's a line in it where he wants to win... The bus driver wants to win the thing of the best driver in the city. So they buy him makeup to make him look less ugly. And the mother comes in and sees him buying the makeup. She goes, "You're not becoming your uncle, are you? We don't want another of those in the family." And that's a line against trans people. Are you playing Eagles Craft? No, I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. Greatest comedy. The greatest comedy show. Well, Mr. Bean's up there. Blackadder's up there. If you guys don't know what Blackadder is, it was wrote by the guy that played Mr. Bean. He starred in it, and he plays Rowan Atkinson, who played Mr. Bean in Blackadder. He plays the same guy, but he plays the ancestor every season. He plays the descendant of the previous guy. So he plays Edmund Blackadder. In the first season, in a prince. In the second season, he's a lord. In the third season, he's a butler, and in the fourth season, he's a captain. But they always have the same name. They always look similar. And it's basically him doing what he does best, except this time the comedy's with him talking. But the greatest comedy he's ever done is Johnny English. The greatest eight. He basically played his own James Bond. Greatest comedy film of all time. There's generally a scene, everybody. There's generally a scene when Rowan Atkinson puts a VR headset on, accidentally steps off a treadmill and goes around. He thinks he's grabbing nunchucks because he's lost in this VR world, and he grabs a baguette and beats an old woman in a wheelchair with a baguette. Which, great comedy. I love it. Great film. What is the greatest comedy? Austin Powers is up there. Another spy sort of film. Some people would probably put The Big Bang Theory up there. Ironically, though, it didn't really take off that well in the UK. Even though it's a global hit in the UK, it didn't take off that well. Because its comedy style isn't like a British, because it's an American comedy. The humour didn't land the same way in the UK. But it's the same as a British comedy show. America steals British comedies and then butchers them. They tried to redo Dad's Army, and what they got wrong. America did a TV series called The Rear Guard. What they got wrong was they tried to make their own version of Dad's Army, but then they just completely rewrote an episode of Dad's Army for an American audience, and they hardly changed anything. And then they wondered why it flopped. The Office was successful though. Hello Alex, welcome to the stream. The Office was a successful copy of a British comedy. Because The Office was a British comedy done by Ricky Gervais. And a massive show in the US at the time was Queer as Folk, which was a TV series that was British as well. They tried to reboot Doctor Who for an American audience, so that went wrong. That absolutely bombed. What? it was BBC. So Doctor Who, Paramount, I think it was Paramount, or one of those companies. They tried to do a Doctor Who movie. So they cast a British actor, but then they changed the American guy that wrote the episode changed things. So he said he was half human on his mother's side, but when the Doctor's an alien. It was the first time it got panned, but the guy was a good actor. If anything, the whole plan was to use this film to revitalise Doctor Who and do a new TV series, and to bring the show back, and it just killed it even more. And then they had to wait 9 years again for the show to come back. I've got to watch that tonight. I've watched too many Doctor Who clips today. Which season do I want to watch? Probably those ones. Everyone in the live stream comments either Human Nature or Sontaran Stratagem. I want to watch... They're two of my favourite episodes. I want to watch one of them. I saw about that, but I don't really know much about it, because I don't know much about it because I haven't looked at it. But what I will say, Man of Steel, this is exactly like what happened in 2012 after Jimmy Savile was brought out. The amount of celebrities that came out, the amount of celebrities and things that knew what the guy was like. Yeah, there's going to be loads of claims though, because I said there's a lot of times that people know about stuff. People do know about it. For example, Partygate. Whoever exposed what the British government did in December of 2020 when they partied when everyone else was in lockdown. Well, yeah, so was I. But that was a massive case in the UK where a TV presenter was exposed for nearly 50 years of crimes. But the amount of people that came out and knew about it and raised it up and reported it, but what's going on in America is a bit similar, I think. But I don't know, because I don't know much about it. Like God bless you says, can I join? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can join if you want. God bless you. Hold on a minute. Where's... I just clicked respond to his message and it didn't work. You don't need to ask. God bless you wants to join this Discord, BC, so why not? There you go. Well, desktop audio is off, so I never turned it on today. 5 hours on stream, Jesus. I could technically stream for another 4 hours if I wanted to, but I think 9 hours would be pushing it today. Ooh, what's happened with Everton then? Furious David Moyes vows to keep defying Premier League rule. I will bloody do it again. What's he done? You never know, Man of Steel. You never know, like... You never know what's going to go on with the world nowadays. David Moyes let rip as the crazy football rules that saw him booked for celebrating Everton's last gap leveler. Everton scored a last minute goal and they're moaning at the manager for dancing because we're killing it. We're killing it. The managers can't do their technical. I mean, I don't think that I would dance around if the goal was in the 55th minute. And he's going to continue doing it. But you know, that shows that you've got nothing about them, no thoughts about what football means to the manager. It's sad, isn't it? I'm shaking my head. If it happens again, yes, I will bloody well do it again. Fair play. If I'd been a bit more mobile, I would have done a knee slide. I love Moyes. I love when a manager speaks their mind, everybody. Sure, Harry Kane once went down after a slap, which it was a very weak slap, but he went down, and Sean Dyche's statement was, at one point, I thought his eyelash had snapped, and that would have been tragic. Ah. I love when football managers speak their mind. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Jesus, I'm breathing fire. What am I going to do? Alien Z Gamer is responding. Alien Z Gamer is a massive YouTuber that's, well, fairly massive. That looks really good. His drawing looks amazing. Do you believe God exists? I'm not religious, so hello 48 Star Flag, welcome to the stream. I'm not. That's true. Like I believe there's something out there, but I don't believe there's someone all powerful that controls everything, because we have too much coincidence and too much chance. You know, there's a chance that I could get up tomorrow, and you know, there's a chance I could get up tomorrow and be, you know, 3 pounds heavier, 4 pounds heavier, 5 pounds heavier. I don't believe that there's something that controls everything, if you get what I mean. You know, there's a chance tomorrow I could wake up and put on 5 pounds, which I did do that once. I did wake up 5 pounds heavier one night. No, it was because I had McDonald's twice in one day. I went there at lunch, and then I went there I went there at dinner. I went there at lunch and at tea time. I don't know. But I knew it was exactly £5. But have you ever been to America? No, I haven't. I've been to. Well, no, they're not. They're actually quite nice on Britain, because Britain and America are technically. They're actually quite nice on Britain, actually. They're more friendly with the UK because it's one of those, you know, the UK is basically America's dad. The UK is basically America's dad, so I think the UK is just like, when America does something to the UK is like, slap wrist, no, here. The UK is like, you know, slap wrist. Oh, that cracked me up. When Ghost got all those people to subscribe earlier on, that was hilarious, because they've all unsubscribed, which is that's funny. I know people do that, which is ironically, I've just lost another. 930 again, 70 away again. I do like British shows. We're back, 31 again. I do like British ocean liners. British ocean liners are great. So unfortunately, we had one called Titanic. I don't know where that one ended up. Well, the problem with Titanic wasn't the ship. It was the incompetence of the captain driving it that was going so fast and was ignoring ice warnings. Amazing bit of history. that I'm gonna quickly mute myself a second. I'm gonna mute myself saying the same way. Right, I'm back. I'm probably going to end this stream in a second. Oof. My eyes have just absolutely gone messed up. This one Minecraft build looked like it had a slope on it. It looked like it was sloping down. My eyes are just gone. Where's my glasses? I can't find them. I can't find my glasses. That's not good. I can't find... Yeah. I can't find my glasses. All I can find is some bloody... all I can find is bloody steampunk glasses. But they're sunglasses. Are they behind? Oh, I got them. I got them. Yeah, to everyone on this stream, I do generally have to wear glasses. We don't even have GameStop in the UK. What a great store. I love it. I ordered from them the other week actually. I ordered Titans all 4 seasons for 20 quid. I bought Lego Indiana Jones, both for them, for 4 quid, £2 each. And then I bought Wednesday season. I bought the first season of Wednesday as well. Great. Sometimes though. Yeah, sometimes you don't know what comes up. So for example, I agreed to help shoot. I agreed to do something once, and then I agreed to play Minecraft with my friend once, and then I spent most of the day in hospital because I slipped down the stairs and rolled my ankle. That is true. Why would you play Roblox anyway? Yeah. I don't even know what that means. Oh yeah. That's what YouTube initially was for. YouTube started out as that. Didn't he remove faces? Thank you everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. Just gonna